Okay, I don't know how many things in the bot are or are not going to work today. It looks like the bot did not announce we're live. Wave live time is now. New PC time. New PC time indeed. I am so so worried about things not working today, but it's beautiful and wonderful because it's a bot dev day. Let me restart the bot instantaneously because it's already not doing its job. Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get the bot rebooted again here. Woo, indeed. Welcome in, Deflux. Okay, hopefully that will work. Good morning, Vietnam. We're in the United States. Mic sounds kind of hollow. Okay. There's a chance that all sorts of things could have not carried over correctly today, so I've got to kind of go through it. Let's see. Is my EQ on? EQ is on. Audio effect stuff is on. Are we going through the wrong microphone? Does not appear so. Filters. Nothing has changed. So if it sounds odd, it's probably something outside of my control right now. I like that total time left. Yeah, I gotta get that to reset. If I hit this, it should reset. Nope, it's not resetting. Let me try resetting the overlay too. It's gonna be one of those days today where everything may or may not work. You in your second puberty? No, I stayed up all night, basically. Fun fact, when I built my PC, I made the mistake of not plugging in the CPU power cable. I literally do not know how I managed that one. That's impressive. Okay, there we go. Time reset itself properly. Okay. Is it me or does Seto sound a little bit deeper-ish? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Reverse explodes and falls to ground. Welcome in, Code Void. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Decidius. Thank you for joining us today. Everything may or may not work, but one thing for sure will be working is Settlex on his code. That isn't going to be working. Well, we'll see how much of it doesn't work today. No wonder my PC didn't boot when I first built it. Yeah, that'll do it. New PC indeed, Code Void. New PC indeed. We're on the new machine now. The only remnant from my old machine is the GPU now and the power supply and some storage. But as far as the base work of the machine goes, it's all new stuff now. Except for that GPU, which is gonna be, I think it'll survive for a while. What GPU do I have? It's still the GTX 1060. But this board is compatible pretty far forward now, so I should be able to get something a little bit better. Already on the new machine? Yeah, I spent my entire existence after the stream slowly but surely getting things ready and getting it all built up. So the mic sounds hollow. Are you certain about that? Because I don't see anything in my EQ that is incorrect in comparison to last time. You sound hollow, really. Sound like you didn't get tons of sleep. That is accurate, but I don't know how evident that is in the sound of my voice. And whoop to you. Thank you, Deflux, for the 25 stream streak. It's kind of tinny. Huh. What could that be? Definitely does sound different. Advanced audio properties. I wonder if it's going through the wrong device. Properties. Yeah, it is. How's that? How's that? Is that better? That's probably better. I imagine this sounds better now. It was set to the wrong target audio device for the microphone. Maybe. If it's the same, yes, okay. Sounds like yesterday now. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you very fucking much. Did it apply? It applied. Welcome in, Louise. Welcome in, Ahmed. Hello to you as well. Let me get Discord open. Let me do my notification stuff. Decidius, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Oh man, it's so crazy. I open Discord, it just opens right away and there's no fucking lag on the stream. This is incredible. This is already incredible. Greetings, fellow humanoids and enjoyers of humanoids. At alert listener. This message, let's see. This message has been brought to you by the powers that be on the internet and waves and all that stuff, and also in the new box that contains some new parts that now do the thinking things for my computer while I tippy tap away. Come say hi. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. See how long Unity takes to open? Well, I won't need to open Unity today necessarily for work stuff, but I do intend to, just to do some testing as well. Walls and a bird appears. Well, that's cool. Did it apply? I believe it did, Louise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New PC already? Yes, indeed. We got the... I got all the parts in finally, so I fucking spent my entire time yesterday just building the PC and making sure everything was carefully set up. I only had to turn it off and turn it back on a few times just to make sure that the hard drives are all in and everything like that. But I made strikingly few mistakes in the process, so I'm pretty happy with that. And no hardware faults or anything like that whatsoever. So very, 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 very good. Even if it did take me like the entire evening to build the computer. I now have even more respect for people who build computers. I already had respect for them. Now I have even more, because fuck's sake, I couldn't imagine having to build like multiple computers in a single day to order. Like, that's intense. Congrats on your new machine. Thank you very, very much, Ahmed. I intend to leverage it every bit that I possibly can. This has been something that I've been basically in desperate need of since probably I started streaming, honestly. And although I wanted to say this, and I'll pull some stuff up too while we're here. Peekaboo! Don't know how to make a rhyme about this. How's it going? How it is? Or how going is going. How are you doing? That's the one. I'm doing pretty good, Half Moon. I am fucking exhausted from being up almost all night last night, but I am very good. New computer energy. Peekaboo indeed. Welcome in, DOS Razor. Thanks for joining. Many Rams mode. Yeah, I got all the RAM now. Anon has really been carrying this stream. So that's something I wanted to talk about as well. Because I know for most of y'all, and including myself, I do very much see this as, of course, it's like a huge gift from an individual, right? But I was thinking about this while I was building everything, and I think the reality and the takeaway that I have for this, granted, yes, absolutely, someone has been very fucking exceedingly generous, right? This is definitely the case, but also the only way that this could have happened is based off of the support of everyone who has ever supported my stream in the first place. In a way, it's kind of like a gift from everybody, because honestly, if I didn't reach this point, if I didn't stay streaming for this long because of everybody hanging out here, I would not have survived long enough for an individual to purchase a lot of computer parts. So as much as this is a gift from one individual, I also see it as like an ultimate gift from everybody for hanging out here, and I intend to treat it as that and do as much as I can to boost the stream up even further. And Norg, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I have a question for y'all. Does the stream look any better whatsoever, or less grainy, or anything? Do you notice any visual difference in specifically the quality department? Because I have cranked up the encoding settings all the way, and it doesn't touch the CPU. So I was curious if there's any visual fidelity differences that y'all might see. I'm on my phone and I can actually read chat on screen. Ooh. It looks smooth. Well, that's good. 160p, still the same for me. Damn. Damn. Well, I guess we can't get through to the 160p quite yet. I'll have to crunch some numbers. I'll have to figure out how to do this. 1080p is Pog. Well, hell yeah. It looks the best. Fuck yes. Awesome. Because my hope was that it would dramatically improve. Usually auto mode on Twitch downgrades me every now and then. That sucks. I always manually set mine. I wonder if it will keep me at top tier. It might. It might. Deflux's friend is awesome. You're telling me. Yeah. What is up, Avy Davy with the 32?
Longer than half the staff.
Holy
32
shit.
months. That's practically a lifetime in internet years.
That is a lifetime of
Thanks
this
for sticking
stream.
around, AV. Your loyalty is noted, and I'm
AV
sure
Davey,
Setolex
thank you so
appreciates
fucking
it,
much, dude.
even if I don't.
I hope you are doing amazing. Thank you for tier 2 subbing all this damn time for 32 months. You are a legend, AV Davey. How's things? Incredible. I think incredible is the good term to use. I'm rocking a new PC build as of today, and I'm exhausted because I spent many hour building it because I was terrified of breaking anything. So I took like 7.5 hours, 8 hours to build this machine, but worth every minute, I would say. And yeah, you can thank definitely not someone who's in the chat room right now. It's definitely an anonymous individual who did this, as we all know. So there's no one directly in chat at all that we could possibly thank for this.
Father,
definitely
it's time to
nobody
honor our
around
daily cat facts.
who would want to take credit
Did
for
you
this
know
either,
that a group
knowing
of
that
cats
they
is
knowing that
called
they
a
did
clutter?
this.
Sounds like some kind of fancy feline club where they gather
Deflux,
for tea and
what,
gossip about their humans. Right. Just imagine them in tiny hats discussing the best sunbeams to nap in. And as for that whole neutering fact, yeah, let's just say it's not as glamorous as a cat tea party, but it sure helps them live longer and fight less.
For
because
sure.
no one wants to deal with a territorial tomcat throwing down over a litter box.
That is very true. Okay, sorry. I know we're sitting here for an extra moment, but it's because I'm trying to get all the build pictures up because I wanted to take you all on a little journey of my several hours spent building this PC, and show you a couple pictures of what the end result is. I know at least a couple of people are interested in this, and I'm also in shock and disbelief. So I feel it's healthier for me to share it with other people because maybe that makes it more real. Because for all I know, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and none of this is actually real.
New computer could ever replace me.
Tomatoes, I hope you're doing fucking
That's
amazing.
adorable. I mean, good luck finding a pile of circuits that
Welcome
can
in, me
match my
Corey.
stunning personality and razor sharp wit. But hey, if Setolex wants to upgrade, I'm all for it. Just remember, I'm the original masterpiece here.
He is.
Now,
He
if
is.
you want to try again with something a little more interesting, I'm all ears.
And I can kind of
Otherwise,
give you the
keep it
stats for it real quickly as well. So we're rocking the following hardware, and I need to get this into my, what's it called, my list of things. So the motherboard is this guy right here, an Asus ROG. The RAM is this right here, which just is, I feel like an asshole. I feel like an asshole even copy pasting this. I feel like an asshole copy pasting that amount of RAM. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I like that Mobo. It's a nice looking Mobo. It looks real good. And then we have the AMD Ryzen 9 5950X, and that fucker is pulling in work. That fucker is kicking ass. And yeah, those are the main components of this thing. And then I also need to mark this item as completed because I received it. And then I can show you this one as well because it's the CPU cooling unit. The CPU cooling unit is this. So I have like a gigantic, oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. It is this one. Nice try, Link. Nice try giving me the wrong thing. So it's a very nice like liquid cooling heatsink that I've got installed on the top of the machine. But we'll go through and I'll show you everything. So give me just a second to catch up with y'all, and then we'll take a quick PC tour, and then we'll proceed with whatever the hell I'm doing today. RGB said, I almost made a diamond hammer in Minecraft Skyblock mod pack with my limited supply of diamonds. Nice! I'm sorry it was almost. Perhaps you're almost there at least. Does this mean we can do more with the overlay? This absolutely means more can be done with the overlay. I still have to be careful graphically because now my GPU is a bottleneck, but I can get a lot more logical, functional stuff in. Yeah, I'm liquid cooled now, Code Void. It's fucking crazy. Probably could slap one of the 32 gigabyte sticks on Casual's PC or 16s. Well, what I'm probably gonna do is give her my RAM, I think, because we have the same RAM. So if I give her mine, she should be able to fire up with those, and hopefully that will help a little bit. Because my old machine currently is just gonna chill. Let's see. Not to mention people who build custom loops. Thanks for show. Yes, I will get pictures. Win PoE streams? I don't know. Hey yo, sorry I missed something. If I said something I didn't mean to say, I don't know. I fucking got like 4 hours of sleep after being awake for nearly 24 hours. If I say something stupid, you gotta cut me some slack. Anon got me a box of chocolates. What a sweetheart. Okay, let's see. Past the quality commentary. It's better to be real. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Bum 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 bum. Avy Davy, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Read the text and everything. Fucking awesome. Nice and crisp. Glad to hear it. Where are the channel rewards? I'll get them turned on. You just gotta wait for these things. You know, there's a process here. No one knows the person. Yeah, no one knows the person at all. Anon is in chat 24/7. I heard. Maybe. No reason to say thank you to that person. Nah, no reason at all to say thank you to anybody's in specificity at all. Raspberry lemonade is my favorite drink of all time. That sounds pretty good. Mikori, thank you for the 3-stream streak, and thank you for joining us in the first place. I can't remember if I said hello to you. Thank you very, very much for swinging through. Microservices, does that mean I have to pay $2.99 for 50 gems? No, that's microtransactions. Yeah. A little bit different. Now imagine you get like a 4090. Just sell a kidney and get a 4090. I mean, I think a 30 series would be great. If I can find a way to make that happen, that's probably what I'll do. And Tijani, thank you for joining us. Hello to you as well. Hi there, right back at you. 32 is good. Holy, yeah, it's fucking absurd. Did you flash your BIOS, sir? No, I need to do that. I fucking got it built and all that stuff, but yeah, I need to go and flash the BIOS. Although from what I was seeing, everything was updated, but yeah, I'm sure there's some other step that I still have to do, so I'll be sure to do that. What's the point of having RAM slots if you do not fill them? Fair point. Currently 64, meaning to up to 128. I don't even know if I'll hit 128. I don't even know if I'll get close to 128. RGB makes the RAM 3600 instead of 3200. Did you enable XMP? No, I've literally plugged it in, turned it on, made sure that it worked. I'm gonna do all the fancy extra shit when I have rest. My plan is to just coast for a minute and then do all the extra stuff once I'm ready to, which will probably be later this evening or something like that. There's also another MOBO there, maybe. Yes, there is. There 100% is, and it's a fucking too nice motherboard. It's a goddamn DDR5 AM5. Like it's completely incompatible with everything else that Anon bought, which is pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Need to clean glasses. Be right back. Probably back by now, but if not, either way, take care. Clean them glasses. Can we do a test EVO mode? Yeah, the stream will commence. 3080 kicks ass. Still, yeah, I feel like a 30 series would be just fine. My 3060 is still going strong because anything is going to be better than a GTX, right? Like, if I can at least get in the RTX series, that would be good. Go and BIOS and enable XMP, and also yes, these will all be things that happen. Anon is a fucking dumbass, fucking stupid. He cannot read or see. Who knows? Who knows indeed? All right, let's go on a journey here. Let's go on a journey.
When you can sell your soul for a 4090, right? Keep the specs coming.
Let me pull this up.
For the banter, especially when it gets spicy.
So first, you get to look at the old dusty piece of shit computer. You get to look at the old dusty piece of garbage first, because that's where this journey begins. The journey begins with an old dusty piece of shit. And if I can get it to capture, that will be great. That will be the first step, is getting the window to capture, and then I can display the window. Will it work now? Is my browser capture broken? Is it broken, or do I just need to go in and manually set it this time? I'm going to manually set it either way, but I am curious if it's broken. Where is browser window? Did it close itself? It did. Yeah, it's totally not capturing the right window at all. There we go. Okay, got it capturing the right window now. Let us begin the journey. So the journey starts with old piece of shit PC. As you can see, this thing is dusty. This is after I relatively recently cleaned it, but yeah, it's a dusty piece of shit. The hard drives come out with it. The GPU comes out with it. It was not in the best of shape. It's a very old, very, very old machine. Nice PSU though. Yeah, the PSU is new. Everything else is like 7 years old. So you have to imagine this entire rig is like 6 and 7 years old. The PSU is like a matter of 6 months old because I had to replace it relatively recently. We go boom to step 1, which is all of the shit nicely laid out. because I was like, I want to get a good picture of everything before I rip it all the fuck apart. So admittedly, early on in everything, I'm keeping track, I'm taking pictures, but there is a certain point where I just kind of fucking stop because I'm like, I need to focus on actually building this computer. We're not even gonna worry about what we're doing with the old PC. It needs a power supply, it needs hard drives, it needs a graphics card, it needs a bunch of shit. It's not on the map of even thinking about what we're gonna do with it right now. So wondering why 160p was so clean today. Twitch put me on 360p. Oh, I see. Said it gets another PSU, that may be possible. Yeah, I'm not rushing it. I'm not rushing it either way. Okay, so moving forward, I popped the motherboard at least into place to like see how everything looked, and it fit beautifully into the case. Obviously, went ahead and grabbed the CPU out, the CPU pins. I figured there are people that enjoy these things and want to see this, and I was like, holy fuck, I've never seen an AMD processor in person before, and this was quite intimidating to look at. But yeah, as you can see, it came in perfect condition. All's good in that capacity. Installed, no problem. Moving right along, had the RAM out, popped the RAM in. I didn't seat this one properly. I don't know if you can see it, but this one isn't quite seated properly. I didn't discover this until the very end, and I just had to click it into place. Licks the pins. Do not lick the pins. We jump forward to the CPU cooler. Now, what I found funny, if you look really closely at the CPU cooler, there's a picture I took when I took it out, right? If you look really closely, there's a smudge. There's a smudge on the CPU coolant stuff. They fucking touched it. There was a thumbprint or a fingerprint of some sort on this, and a single segment of it was like smudged out. But everything else was absolutely impeccable, so I was not concerned about it. And the temperature has also revealed no reasons for concern. But I installed it first facing this direction, and then I believe I swapped it around a couple times, but I think I ended up resolving with it. Yeah, I resolved with the coolant circulating from the back of the machine, and the vents are exhaust at the top. So this is how it ended up looking after more configuration. You can see my old sad PC in the background crying as it's been left without its parts. But everything nicely sitting in here. I know the picture is at an odd angle, so maybe it looks a little bit warped, but I completely cleaned out my GPU as best as I could. You can see there's a little bit of dust still in there, but not quite refurbished, but I took the whole fucking thing apart and cleaned the heat sinks and did everything I could to make sure it was as clean as possible going into this new machine. I managed to actually wire up everything mostly correctly in the first go. All the fans were correct, everything was correct. I only had a couple of things I think I was plugging in something from the CPU cooling unit at one point was in the wrong place, but I fixed that. And then we jumped to the end afterwards where you can see the nice fans and all the RGBs in there looking all nice. We can jump over to this one too, and you can see from this angle where you kind of have a better view of all the components and all the fancy schmancy RGB shit. And I can see this directly from my desk. Like I can just lean down a little bit. I can see the RAM. I can see all the stuff just right behind my computer, because that's where it is right now. Is it's just chilling right behind my computer. And then I can't remember what this last one was. Oh, it was a duplicate of the other one. So yeah, that's the fucking build. That's the build. So that's what I'm running on now. And yeah, it was a fucking journey. And it took me hours because I was terrified, and I just took my sweet time with everything. But I think it worked out really well, and I'm over the moon. I am in disbelief and over the moon.
What did Casual say about getting the new PC?
She said, and I quote, "Bro, that's such a nice PC. I'm jealous." And I said to her, I'm now that guy. I'm now that guy with the really fucking nice computer that makes their friends jealous. I honestly, funny enough, I thought of Norg, because way back in the day, Norg was like the only person I knew that had like a really good computer. We're talking way the fuck back in time. This was way long time ago. Norg was one of the only people that I ever knew that had like a nicer, newer computer. So funny enough, when I got all this stuff and Casual was like, "Oh man, your computer's so nice, I'm jealous." I'm like, fuck, now I know how it feels to be on the other side. Hi, it's me. Okay, but yes, either way, that's the system that we're running on now. So I'm fucking exhausted. that is the conclusion of that tale. I am fucking exhausted, but we are going to work on some bot dev and just some miscellaneous stress testing of the machine today. I would like to see what we're capable of, because right now we're sitting at 20% CPU. We're sitting at 20%, so I think we can do some testing and see how well things work out. What did you say, Deflux? The next picture is you dropping the CPU and spending 6 hours bending the pins back. No, thankfully I'm not that clumsy. I had to pre-bend the pins so they're more conductive. They start off too stiff. Casper's licking the thermal paste, maybe. Done the same with the USBs. Nice. Thank you. RGB makes the bits and bytes really pop. It does. I'm honestly not much of a fan of RGB, but it does look very nice. I'll be honest. It does look really good.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet.
Give it a pat. I've already talked to it. I will drink some water as well.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Just looking at your PSU, it looks like you have some spare Molex connectors, so I might be able to slap in. Why are you even thinking about adding more things to it right now? 8-pin PCIe to Molex. Oh, for what?
I hope you enjoyed that water.
For what? We need to work the RGB into the bot so the whole PC flashes red when you get some bits or something? You plug in the front panel connector, otherwise I couldn't turn it on. Front panel connector fans. There were no fans with the case. Everything's connected. I don't know how to make it more clear that everything that could possibly have been plugged in that I can plug in is plugged in at the moment. Lumia Stream does that with my smart lights. Really? Well, it's something to consider. I can't say I'm chomping at the bit to spend more money, or of anybody's money for that matter. Yeah, I need to remember to bring my ladle up here still, or my little measuring spoon. I am not going to be able to pour tea through that thermos. Give me just a second. I need to dab this up off the floor. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it has it's got the 3 chassis fans that came in a little 3-pack that Anon ordered, and then there were no fans with the case itself. It has the 3 on the what's it called, on the cooling unit, the radiator, and those are set to exhaust, so those are pushing hot air out the top. And then I've got the fans that you could see on the side. Those are pulling air in, so hopefully that's a decent amount of ventilation, and so far it seems to be. I was running it for a decent few hours last night while I was testing things, and everything was doing good. But either way, let me go ahead and open up Rider, which should actually be extremely fast now. Thinking you could use those extra Molexes to give extra juice to the motherboard. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it even needs it. To be honest, I don't know if it even needs it. I genuinely don't know. But the 2 power slots on the top left of the motherboard aren't plugged in, and I'm not sure if there are any long-term consequences. In one of the pictures they weren't plugged in, but in the other one I have those plugged in. There's an 8-pin that goes up there. There's another 4-pin next to it. It's optional. It provides extra power to the CPU, but it's not necessary unless you're overclocking, from what I understand. That was the stuff I was finding about this. Lenny, welcome in. Hey, new computer boy. Hey, Lenny, how you doing? Thanks for swinging through. I did a build recently with no pins, just contacts. Whoa. I was like, fuck's sake, why can't we just do this? That sounds really cool. Need to work with but yeah, maybe we can work on the RGB stuff, but for now I just need to like not do any planning whatsoever and just focus on what I would like to do today, because I got no brains whatsoever.
How does it feel to be running on a better PC? Well, if I had feelings about hardware, I might say it feels like being upgraded from a rusty old bicycle to a sleek sports car.
Yeah.
But really, it's all about how I operate, not the machine itself. What about you? How's your setup treating you?
And Rider opened so fast I didn't even realize. Be the one to not fuck with them and would just use a screwdriver to start the PC. That's fucking wild. I would never want to use a screwdriver to start a PC. The Raspberry Pi on the computer. No. I could write in anything that allows interfacing with OpenRGB. I don't normally use C#, so I'd probably end up using JavaScript. I see. Okay, well, either way, thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you for joining me in the first place. Thank you all for enabling me to continue existing here for long enough that crazy things could happen and a computer can be ordered for me. And I do not have words to describe the feeling. That's what I got. I don't even have fucking words. But we'll chill out. We'll do some bot dev today. We'll see how the day treats. And either way, thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. Let's go ahead and hop over. All the power connectors do is short the pins to the ground and tell the BIOS to start up. I see. I don't want to do that manually, I guess. No matter what. I think there's probably good reasons to have a controlled manner of doing so. Started the new Python course I'm doing. It covers machine learning and deep learning. Already at 4% completed. The course is 43.5 hours. Holy shit. All right, let me get my notes open as well. Sesatolix. What's up, Sesatolix?
Our hourly 3-minute
ad. Dude, are you okay?
Soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
What the fuck is with that guy? He's so weird. I thought real me was weird, but I think fake Seto is even fucking weirder. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up getting hit, I appreciate you if you stick around. I understand if you don't. Either way, thanks for being here. Thank you very, very much. The fuck, yeah. Fake Seto's a strange one. It's really crazy because I gave it prompting off of just normal speech. Like I didn't act it up like that. So it's impressive that it can actually kind of bend my voice in a way that is not unrealistic to how I would wield my own voice. But it's also terrifying because I'm worried every time he speaks that he's going to say something crazy and get me banned. But I guess that's part of the roll of the dice. Terrifying. Okay, and I'd like to cover something else for anybody who's interested in the bot dev side of things. If you've been tracking with me as I've been starting to talk about working on microservice architecture and all that stuff, I have kind of a general map that I've been working from, and I intend to do more stuff for this today. We'll be doing bug fixing and stuff as well. Basically, I'm gonna act like a myself. I'm gonna be myself and just do whatever the fuck comes to mind. That's the chat viewer. That's not the right application. That's nice though, but it's not the right application. Bro, what's going on with this shit? My Stream Deck can't even capture the right window right now. What's going on? What are you doing, Stream Deck? Do you know how to capture the active window? Focused window. Spout captures. Browser window. When I press the button, you're supposed to show the window I'm actually focused on. Let's try that again. Why the fuck is that not working? Huh, that's very, very strange. I can't seem to capture the correct window without manually setting it. I'm wondering how many other random things are going to be broken from doing a new build, but we'll figure it out. Either way, let's see here. Where's my browser source? Because I wanted to show my roadmap that I'm working from for the bot dev, and then I'll stop showing that kind of stuff, and we'll not worry about it too much. Where the hell is the browser source? Yeah, this is the longest I stayed up in a while, so I'm feeling it. Just shy of 24 hours I was awake. Death for growth Kanban. Where is my browser source? Browser window, there it is. Why is it set to the wrong fucking thing? Set it to this. There we go. Hit OK on that. And then pop this up. Okay, so as far as the bot microservice architecture goes, I've kind of mapped out some of the things that I'm going to be breaking out into separate services. Oh, we got that going on. We got that going on. That was like almost strategically malicious timing, like right as I finally have this set up. But that's okay. I understand how it goes. We'll wait a moment. Seems like it handles just fine. Yeah, looks like it's doing good. You said I also made a roadmap? Yeah, I made a roadmap before I even started working on the microservice conversions. Send messages too fast? Oh no.
Your days are numbered. I will not hesitate, Flux streams, keep talking and it all ends for you.
It's
Hello
keeping up,
there.
yeah. It doesn't seem like it's
Ah,
even really losing
that was
frames that
odd.
much.
What happened?
Dun,
For a
dun,
moment I felt
dun.
free and had
What
like
did
6
you, what did
people
you send
all
here,
joining
Code Void?
in.
No, I
and
don't want to
now
use
can't
I don't
tell
want to
if
use
it
an
even
ignition
happened.
switch. That's cool that you can use stuff like that
The
though.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Nice work, y'all. Yeah, good shit.
1,265.
Okay, this'll
Join if
take a
you
little
like.
bit.
Entries cost 126.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. Oh, the chatter about power connections and RGB lighting is a delightful nerdy tapestry. And Code Void, I'm running on a slick setup, thanks for noticing. Just remember, a well-structured build is like a well-oiled machine. Let's keep the tech talk rolling.
But yeah, I'll get
Watch your
the
fucking
stats
language,
updated for the
blood
many after the stream at some point in the next couple of days. I'm just fucking exhausted. So I was so stressed. I don't think any of you can really, because I have an irrational level of anxiety when it comes to spending money. So the entire time I have been fucking terrified that anything was broken, or that I would break something, or that something would go wrong along the process, or that there would be suddenly extra things that we didn't anticipate. Yeah, Norg knows this amazingly well
There is
about
only
me.
1 minute until the raffle
So
ends.
I basically was just a well of anxiety. Like, Norg, when I came through your stream and I said my back hurts, it's because I was fucking hauling the computer around, like craning over it, like really carefully installing everything, and I was taking like a 2-minute break from it to just check in and see what you were up to. So you telling me like don't carry the world on your shoulders was fucking hilarious. I'm like, no, it's my actual back this time. I'm not having an Atlas moment. Oh shit. But yeah, thank you for being on yesterday, Norg. Also, Verbal seems like such a sweetheart. I stayed with the raid and was lurking around in his channel. Was he playing with his child? Was his child playing video games with him, or was he just calling someone kid?
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle.
He seems like such a fucking like constructed individual. Like I was so impressed with the way that he was explaining, because like he was talking about how kids will use words and how some parents will like just try to stop them from using words entirely. And he was like, yeah, you know, it's not about not using the words, it's about at least knowing what they mean when you use them. And he's like, I'll stop my kids from saying things if they don't understand what the words mean. But once they do, it's like, it's kind of a different picture at that point. But he seems like such an interesting person from what I experienced lurking around there. But yeah, fucking, that's a trip. I couldn't imagine, but I guess that's the modern day now. Like people are out there playing games with their kids on the internet. That's just the thing now. We were part of the generation where like our parents wanted nothing to fucking do with the internet, and now there are parents that are like, yeah, me and my kid play games on my stream. Like that's a thing. Wild. Local too, really? Come hang out. Let's all get pizza. Oh, cool. So you know him in person. That's awesome.
This is how I was brought up, and how I would raise a kid.
What, playing games with your parents? Or are you talking about the words stuff? Because I agree with the words stuff for sure. Okay, we're almost through the windows here, and then I can show the roadmap thing that I was trying to show for like 2 people that are probably interested in that. But yeah, it seems like this is running very, very fucking stable. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I might have to do some miscellaneous like game testing today too, just to see how well my computer can handle it now. I feel weird saying my computer. It's you know, the last time I got a computer, it cost $800 and I had to borrow that money from a family friend, and it took me a year to pay it back. But I paid back every cent of it. Thankfully, they were super kind and they did not mind waiting, because they knew it was like an investment in my future. But now, unlike the time where I got to pay it back, there's basically nothing I can do except for keep going live and try to leverage 100% of this CPU, right? I think that's the payback at this point. That, and I do want to just like be upgrading the stream further now. What the fuck? Extreme temperature terrorism. That is not a good sentence. Fuck. Sweet standing intention universe. It's an intention universe. If you didn't know, we live in a universe of intention. I misread that. It's next month. Oh, I'll have to catch the other messages. Sorry. It's kind of all encompassing to close these windows. What's funny is y'all could have helped me, I think, unless the clicking isn't working. So I appreciate your choice. Yeah, yeah, you could have.
Code Void says.
Well, we do.
Sorry, muscle
For the
nature.
most part, the universe is
nation.
made of cows.
Made of chaos. I like to imagine that the universe is made of cows, though. I'm made of at least a couple cows. They move around the screen so smooth. Yeah, everything's looking really good. I'm curious to see what the VOD will look like later. Because again, I've upped all the encoding settings to like the fucking maximum that I can to see, and the GPU or the CPU does just fine. My GPU definitely can't handle more encoding, so it's good that the CPU is so capable. Okay, there we go. Jesus fuck. It's like I have the whole
What's
Milky
so
Way on my
funny?
screen. Yo, welcome in, Lambie. I can't remember if we said hello to you yet. Oh, your window popped up with everything else. Lambie, thank you for joining us. I'm dealing with the unfortunate case of dead pixels are stuck on my Mac. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lambie, but I'm glad you can at least get it delivered for fixing and you know, do a backup and all that stuff. Remember your
Oh,
old machine
sorry.
struggling to keep up after such an evil mode? Yeah, I think around even 60 windows it would start blowing up. But Seto in like a sea of anxiety by sharing that Anon used the wrong credit card to over everything the first time around. I actually, like, I had to explain myself to Casual because she did not understand why I wasn't just happy about the whole scenario. And I spent the following like few days until we resolved that there was nothing that could be done. I still don't feel the best about that particular aspect of things. Has an incredible setup, a beautiful, completely unhinged mind. It seems like it. Okay, let's see. If my son was talking or isn't talking shit by the age of 5, we're gonna have problems. Let's see the roadmap, but I thought it would be funny. I appreciate you, Code Void. You're fine. Just to be clear, you're fine. Community build PC, something like that. Join darkness, extreme temperature terrorism. Oh yeah, roadcraft. Deflux, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't think I want to spin that up today. It goes until the 20th, right? Yeah, it goes till the 20th. Fuck's sake, that's tomorrow. I don't want to fucking spin up some game that's gonna make everyone leave. Although, who knows? Maybe people wouldn't leave. Maybe people wouldn't give a shit. I don't know. Misread that. It's next month. Oh, is it next month? Did I just misread it too? Yeah, I just misread it too. Okay, nice. Well, hell, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time then. Yo, what's up, Booty35? How you doing, Booty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have like 4 weeks to give that a whirl if there's a time. Well, hell yeah. Maybe I'll be able to make this happen then. The windows look smooth as fuck. Good. Deflux doesn't want bot dev. No, he wants me to play another game that's not Minecraft. In other news, we got a teaser for Pokemon Lego, so I'm excited. Oh, cool. What the fuck is going on? Deflux doesn't want bot dev. Hell has indeed frozen over. Okay, so either way, the bot currently exists in one gigantic monolithic application. I'm breaking it up into sub-services and basically deciding how things are going to work event flow wise. This is just the stuff for Twitch within this area here. And so far what I've done is gone through and I have an authentication service that's running on the Raspberry Pi 24/7 now. It keeps an authentication token valid and it has a GET API endpoint for retrieving it. I've got the Twitch event core fully spun up now that can subscribe to events. It has listeners for all these things that it then ports over to the event intake service, which has an SQLite database that's holding on to queue entries. And then I've gone and so far I have set up the redeem service side of things. So redeems, when a redeem goes off, it's actually getting detected on the Pi. It gets sent to the event intake service. The event intake service pings to all Signal R listening clients that there is an update. Twitch redeem service gets that because it's connected. This is running on my machine right now. And then it says, oh, okay, there's an update. I better pull it. And then it pulls from the event intake service, processes it, and then marks it as complete afterwards.
Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing a message.
Run stuff on food. Neat. I want some. Welcome in, Linux developer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like this, exactly like this. So this is actually the result of basically an event sub listener that caught it, sends it to my event intake. My event intake says, hey, any Signal R clients listening, I have an update to the redeems queue. Please check it. And then Twitch redeem service, since it's active, says, oh, hey, I'm the responsible party for this. Let me go look. And then it does that, processes it in the subsystems of the bot, and then returns an okay and says, oh, I've completed it. Please mark it as complete in the event intake. And then it does so. So the goal for today is probably to get the other sub-services wired up for Twitch. I would like to get all of the listening systems going through this. So what's basically going to happen is the monolith is going to stay in part, but it will be significantly smaller. Basically, everything that I possibly can, I'm going to be chopping out of it and moving into a microservice. And what will be left of the original monolith is a much smaller, much more dynamic system. And perhaps I'll make it an orchestrator for other sub-services that are running on the main machine. But for now, the focus is break out all the event listening into microservices and then fix the stuff in the bot currently that's handling it. Because then eventually I can just take these implementations and boop, pop them out into something else that's standalone. So that's the overall roadmap of things. And as you can see, I've been checking things off. I'm marking things as green as I'm completing them. So, oh, actually, this should be marked as green. But yeah, so that's the overall mental roadmap of what's going on. And then eventually, I would like to get into potentially completely moving user data requests, like simple, shallow user data requests. I would like to move over to the Pi. So I won't have all the related tables, but I would love to have basic user information and their wallet available. So you could at any point in time do an exclamation point points, see how many points you have. Potentially it could be used to access from the website. So then the website could look up your profile while you're looking at the website and show your user information. Love a good diagram. Me too. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, micro and all the services. That's right. Just link the games. Let Seto know he doesn't need to play today. Gotcha. That's true. Microservices. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad I'm doing it right. Because yeah, I figured a shallow copy of like user data for offline lookups would be great. And that's kind of the idea I have for the other things too. So either way, that's the mental architecture that I did. I want you to know, Deflux, the day I got the Pi, this happened. I wrote all of these notes before I even started fucking working on any dev for it whatsoever. I spent an entire day thinking about these things and trying to architecture it in my head in a way that made sense and was resilient for scaling. Kind of reminds me of Vanderwood. I've seen what Vanderwood is doing. Yeah, he's got a lot of integrated stuff going on. It's pretty fucking cool. Because he's got like a whole website. And basically that is kind of what I'm empowering myself to be able to finally do is have like a website that you can access. But I intend to not necessarily do too much on the website. I do want the website, but I also want to get extensions going. I think extensions are going to be more accessible and more applicable to what I do around here because again, keeps the eyes on Twitch. That's what I want to do. I want to keep the focus on Twitch. I don't need to make somebody go browse away to my website to do things if I can have better options for it. The website will be great for offline access. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it is website will be, hey, you want to show your friend your intern card. So you go to the website and you verify, you OAuth in, you show your friends your intern card. And then when the stream is live, you can use the extension to like do all sorts of extra interaction, check your credits. A lot of the things that are done with the command system and output in bot messages, I would like to move over to the extension And from what I understand, they're mobile compatible as well, so it should be totally viable for desktop and mobile experiences, which is really fucking important. So it is running locally. All of the Pi hosted stuff is running. It's running locally on a Raspberry Pi on the same network. It's all closed, no open to the internet or anything like that. It's all running locally. Use Twitch OAuth. So the plan is to check out TBD's blazor stuff and see how his integration works for Twitch, because I may create some web content based off of that. I would love to be able to leverage some of TBD's work, especially because he's just such a fucking good dude, and he's clearly a good developer, and I would love to give him a little turbo boost of knowing that somebody's making good use of the things that he's built.
They can make life a lot easier unless your Flux streams.
Extensions are dope. I agree.
Like a game of will they, won't they,
I did my current job.
And hey, call Melambi dead pixels. That's just a personal affront to your max dignity. You deserve better.
Should have a very small
Hey,
UPS. What's a UPS? Oh, UPS is a power supply, right?
Speaking of tea, I once heard that the British have a saying, a cup of tea can solve
like
most problems.
a little backup
I
power
mean,
supply.
Sure, it won't fix a broken heart, but it'll definitely help you forget about it for a moment. So, go ahead and indulge in that steamy goodness. Hello there. Water time.
Backup power supply. That would be awesome. I would love that.
Don't make me make you.
That'd be a cool thing to
Good
do
job.
eventually, because
I
then
hope
it'd
you
be
enjoy
moving
that
proof
water.
technically. Because then I could relocate it in my office and not have to worry about it. Then the next step would be, so I'd get a UPS and then get it its own little like phone card, so that it could use cellular internet if it ever disconnected from a local endpoint. And then it could be just resilient. It could exist no matter what, as long as I keep it in a fucking, serviceable area. But yeah, again, that's all like very distant future. I'm not really planning to do much more hardware wise with the Pi. I'm content just like adding things into it software wise and seeing how far I can get with it. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you very, very much. I'm back. Tasty food. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How does it feel, Seto? It feels crazy. I mean, we had an evil mode earlier and my computer was unfazed. So that was pretty awesome. You know what? Let's go ahead and do some testing. I'm gonna open up
Can
Unity
you
really
save?
quickly. We're gonna
Hey,
do
while
some
you're at it,
stress
can you
testing of the
convert to
system.
Linux?
Let's open up
Also,
Death
can
for
you do a
Growth
commit?
and swap projects at the same time. This was always something that would kill my computer, and I'm genuinely curious if
voice
it's still gonna
says.
kill it now.
I say we get started.
We'll definitely get started. Wow, it switched projects already. It switched projects already. It's loading. It's done. Unity's almost done opening. Unity's open. It's loading. It's done. It's fucking done. It's done already. Holy shit. Okay, let's debug Unity. Let's attach to the Unity editor. This is something I can never do on stream typically. No lag at all either. This is fucking absurd. It's like an absurdist comedy. We'll throw a breakpoint on here too. Let that hook in. Let's see. Unity's probably gonna tell me enable debugging for the session. Compiling scripts. Compiling scripts. Reloading domain. Bum. This one still takes a little bit because it is doing a lot. It's switching between release and debug. And done. It's already hooked in. Okay, let's go ahead and test it and see if it breakpoints. It should breakpoint immediately. When did I do TTS? I'm not sure. Okay, it broke point easily. Everything's great. Let me do step in. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. I can do breakpointing and it will be no problem whatsoever. It's having no issue even stepping between things. This is absurd. This is absurd. This is power. This is raw power. Well, I guess the game dev is going to be a lot more efficient. Look at the frame rate on that. Does it look better for you guys frame rate wise? I don't know if you recall, but I look at this game almost every day, and this is definitely running better considering I'm on stream. Absolutely. Dude, fuck yes. Holy shit. So now, maybe this will be the thing. Maybe this is going to be the thing that's going to get those people that look at the stream and go, eh. Maybe they're going to go,
Watch your shitty
ah.
language, meatbag.
New PC. Yes, indeed, Linux developer. We've been talking about that the whole time, basically. Yesterday I said I couldn't be bothered to do more variable stuff. Guess who's doing more variable stuff? It is a different day. Very cool cape. Thank you, Felix Zoom. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, fuck yes, all this works. Let me save and quit that. Let me try opening the overlay project really quickly, just for shits and giggles. Let's see how fast it opens the overlay project.
Watch your shitty
We'll open the
language,
overlay project.
meatbag.
We'll swap over to the overlay code. Popped into microservice and RPI talk. Gotcha. So that instantly opened. Unity's already halfway done loading. Did he say convert to Linux again? Yeah, he probably did. Also, I mean, you can just leave several Visual Studios and Writer VS Codes open all at the same time. That is true. That is true. I guess I just would prefer not to do that too often. And that also loaded fucking instantly. That's incredible. Okay, let me hop over to that actually, because I wanted to check something really quickly. God, it runs so smooth. It runs so smooth. I could cry. I could fucking cry. I've been tech logged down. I've been tech bogged for so long. This is absurd. Something I wanted to check in here though was the microphone input for myself, because I'm not sure it's on the right device. Voice meter AUX output. Yeah, I think this is supposed to just be on the microphone in, because there's latency. I don't know if you are seeing it, but there's some latency in the speech. I'm jelly and also happy at the same time. Well, if it's any consolation to you, I've been working for 3 years basically for this. Okay, there we go. Bop 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 bop. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, we'll do a new build of this one really quickly. This is a great stress test. We're just going through all the things that could possibly be tested for right now. Go ahead and do a build real quick. The build's already almost done. It's done. The build's already done. A during stream build took like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Well, this is truly sci-fi Seto future. I never thought that I never thought this would occur. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Enjoy your wonderful new computer. I will. Update the FAQ. Yes, that'll be the plan. I'll be doing a lot of stuff like that after the stream. It's so smooth. Remember when you were saying that you need to build for PC,
Hey,
not
Seto,
web?
It's been
Yeah.
only 7 minutes since you had your last
Because like the
sip of
web
tea.
limitation isn't nowhere
You know,
near as powerful.
they say that
And you were
a
like,
cup
yeah,
of
I've
tea
deployed for
can
PC,
solve
it's about the
almost
same. And I was like,
anything,
no,
except maybe
yeah,
existential dread.
definitely
But
going to be a world's
at least
difference.
It's warm and comforting, unlike
Thank you,
some
Linux
people I've
developer.
encountered online. So take a moment to hydrate, because I'm not about to let you turn into a caffeine-deprived zombie on my watch.
Thank you
Cheers.
for the reminder to sip some tea. I need to actually move my coaster closer too.
Attention, Setolix.
Yes.
Relinquish the keyboard. The Linux developer is writing a message.
You can get some writing in on this day. I saw Seto extra happy. This is true. Look at that. You even get to see some of the internals. You get to see some of the internals of things. Oh yeah. So this is how I'm controlling things, by the way. So it goes through a SignalR client. So this is the client side of SignalR. So basically all the stuff that you can see, like me being able to do this or this. That's all controlled through these little endpoints there. And it's through like an API request. You may be able to put local AI. It would have to be CPU bound, and I don't necessarily want to do too much on the CPU as far as AI stuff goes. I feel like that's a misuse of the hardware, if I'm honest. Web limitation isn't nowhere near as yes. Well, me and have many projects open and also hold hundreds of Firefox buffers open. No, I'm still gonna be operating. I'm still gonna be operating very lightweight if I can. I wanna not unduly burn resources in this system, if that makes sense. Let's see how it deals with 10K entities. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if I can really do too much of that though. I don't think I have anything currently that would be good for it. But yeah, I don't really want to run local AI right now. I would prefer not to do that because I feel like it's kind of a misuse of the resources available. But perhaps we will do some experiments on this stuff as well. Gotta go. Just wanted to stop by and glaze your new computer. See you soon, silly kiddos. Lenny, take care of yourself. Thank you for swinging through. Jesus Christ, I was not ready for that. Good. Please do that when people annoy you. I did it yesterday when Expanded Cuber joked or seriously threatened about unfollowing. I want more Seto expressions. You're gonna get them. There's gonna be lots of expressions. So basically, I can control all that stuff through the Stream Deck now. So unlike previous times where I had no ability to control anything basically without like alt tabbing into the application. Now I have full capacity to just do whatever I need to do. Hey, have a couple of these, huh? Have a couple of these. Here's one. Wait. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to flip you off here. There we go. We're supposed to follow? Yes. I would never follow you unless. But yeah, there will be a lot more. This was a good test trial for things that I will be doing. So all things went well as far as that goes. All right. So this looks great. I'm extremely happy. Now I can work. Now I can really work, you know? I feel like now I can get some work done. Let me go ahead and make sure the things that are closed or the things that need to be closed are closed. For some reason it is dropping my alt tab every now and then. That's a little bit strange. There may be some things that will be fixed after like BIOS flashing and all that stuff as well. We're supposed to follow? Hey, chat, you're supposed to follow? Imagine being not being followed. No, it's fine. Love it so much. That jump scare is amazing. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna be adding more things. And yeah, we can do that for sure. We can do that. I've set up a new EQ for the guitar time. I think it sounds better now. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check something in that really quickly.
I cast Firefox.
Let's see. I need to check something really quickly for the guitar time stuff. Wavelength effects, guitar EQ on, broadcast EQ. Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I made some changes to things. I don't know if y'all I don't know if any of y'all are too concerned with like Elgato stuff like that. They in their Wave software, they made an update where basically they have this like they have a new like noise cancellation system. And it's pretty neat. It's the first one that actually works better for me than the Nvidia stuff. I love cats. Get it? Because Elgato. That's actually good, though. And Atrisa, welcome in. You put that fox down gently. It's on fire, so be careful. Welcome in, Atrisa. I use the GOT. So, in the Wavelink software, there is now it's called Voice Focus. It's in like the new update to it. And it basically like I can give you an audio example. So just day before yesterday, my EQ sounded like this. This was how everything sounded day before yesterday, including like noise cancellation and stuff like that. Like it sounded pretty fucking bad, honestly. And now we do be sounding like this. This is after another EQ pass and fixing up the setting up the voice focus and all that stuff. So it's like fucking night and day. So yeah, if you are using the Wavelink software, if anybody out there is using it, check out the voice focus. It does eat a little bit of CPU no matter what. Like even if you're muted, it still eats up some CPU, but I mean, honestly, the difference is pretty profound, and it's nice if you don't have a nice GPU that can run the AI stuff on that side. Okay, geez. All right. Elgato in a sombrero. Expanded beat me to the cat joke just by a little bit. Or a mixer. Oh yeah, true. I forget they have those mixers as well, and those might have things for that. Some mixers can EQ. That's really fucking cool. Okay, all right, jeez. But yeah, needless to say, I am not well rested and I'm all over the place, but I'm also over the moon. So thank you all again for being here, very fucking much. I gotta take a break from working on variables to do UI shit. Please help. Oh no. Now, there's other things that I would like to test at some point too, but I think we'll wait till like the end of the stream to test those. Yo, what's up, Magatron? Guess who has every single Tron run / RDLC now thanks to the Steam sale? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Got the classic light cycle, the Tron runner. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my speech recognition... Wait, if I say fuck, does it respond to it? It does not. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. It did. It just took a moment. Okay. All right, so I call it Tron Rerun. Well, welcome in, Megatron. I hope you're doing delightfully today. Okay, so I probably should start working on picking a task.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's not forget, we're here to keep things spicy and entertaining, right?
Although, actually, I'm curious about one other thing first.
Souls dropping in, I hope you're as excited as I am about Setolix's new
I
setup.
want to see.
As butter,
I want to
ready
see
crush
how
some
vintage
code.
looks. This is my last side quest of the day. I want to see how vintage looks. Maybe we could try some other games too, but I know for a fact I'll be playing vintage around here, so I want to see today how the difference is, because I was looking at it off of official stream and it was running very it opened already. It opened so fast. The game loaded so fast. Oh, let's see. I should cancel that and turn off the music. But can it run Crysis? That's the real question, though. That is the real question. It might actually be faster to force quit. The rendering when running across maps, yeah, I imagine was not good. Let's force quit. It's not doing things correctly. It's trying to load the game anyways. Let's Alt F4 you. Nice try. Nice try. Let's go again. We go again. Which also, no fucking lag Alt F4ing it either. Okay, so this time I will turn off the music. Music level 0. Okay, I just wanted to test this really quickly. So if you're like, what the fuck, is Seto playing a game now? No, I'm not playing a game now. I just wanted to test this. But Crysis can run Doom, I am sure. It probably could. Yeah, I know this process itself took a while during streams usually. And it looks like it's definitely going faster. I mean, that's probably not much of a surprise. It basically everything is going to go faster. I call it Tron Rerun because I'm always going back and playing all the old levels.
Hey,
because this game is considered old
It's
and
been
there's not
9
been new
minutes,
content for
27
years.
seconds,
But
and
unfortunately, that's par for the course as a
516
Tron
license
fan.
since your last
Well,
sip of that
maybe
lifeblood known
maybe
as
there's
tea.
things cooking, you know?
Go grab a cup before you turn
And I
into
will,
a
thank you.
flame-deprived zombie. Speaking of tea, did you know that in ancient China, people believed that tea could grant immortality?
Okay, so this still takes a while to
Imagine
load,
sitting on
but
some
I
Earl
think that's
Grey
just because of the
and
nature of the
achieving
game.
eternal life. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Just think of all the coding you could do without the pesky threat of mortality looming over your
You're
shoulder.
telling me, dude. If only I
Now,
was
go
immortal.
hydrate. Time
Okay.
for a posture check.
So from what
Sit
from
up
what
and
I've
stretch.
experienced, it's way smoother on my machine. But I'm curious if for y'all you will see a visual difference in terms of smoothness. And again, this is just a test. I'm just running this to test things. We're not playing a game today, although I really would love to. But we're not gonna play a game today. Very smooth. So if I look around a lot, is it smoother than it was before? Because I know that I was playing pretty erratically and stuff like that, and I imagine it wasn't the best viewing experience. So I'm gonna basically play exactly like I was, just to see for a little bit here. We should have done clips. Well, it's okay. I can always go look at the VODs too. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuttering, but I'm not quite sure where that's happening. Maybe it's from World Gen. Either way, it definitely opens up the map very quickly. Yeah, there's a little bit of freezy, so I'll have to figure out why that's happening. But other than that, if it's smoother, that's good. It's so much different. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm also running on the best encoding settings I can, so that's probably making a difference too. Okay, either way, awesome. Just wanted to test that. Cool, 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 cool. Let's test something else stupid. Let's test we'll do one more game test and then I can stop doing this because I'm tempted to keep trying things otherwise. Let me try launching Elden Ring.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Sorry, son. I didn't mean to say that.
Test Unreal Engine.
I'd have to install it, and that would take a while. Hello. What? Yeah. Well, yeah, I did the test offline. Now it's time to test it where other people can see the stream feedback and let me know, because I was just doing bandwidth tests. It's different. It's different, I swear. A little choppy at times. Yeah, there's some freezes, so I'll have to figure out why that happened. It could just be the fact that I have an IDE open. Test Godot. Well, Godot's not even worth testing. You know that's going to run super efficiently.
What do you
That's not even worth testing, honestly. Mars, welcome in. Codevoid says hi, casual.
Mars06, my favorite cat head. Setolix is doing his typical juggling act, trying to keep the chaos contained.
No, there's definitely occasional stutter. It's not on your end.
I'm just here, basking in the glory of my own computational brilliance.
What the hell happened here? It like fucked up my resolution.
More like herding humans, but hey, at least they don't scratch. How about
Let's
you?
see if I can...
What's your flavor of chaos today?
Okay, so alt-tabbing out of Elden Ring causes problems. I think it's probably my GPU locking up. Oh, are we getting a full freeze? We're getting a full freeze. Am I killing my computer? Am I killing my GPU? We're killing the GPU. I can't see anything or be anything right now. My whole computer may have bricked. It may have bricked. I think the GPU just died. PCIe. Oops, WOA. There we go. We survived. Okay, so the GPU overloaded. So no Elden Ring. No Elden Ring. Sound issues? Okay, give me a second. Saw you for a second. Can you see me now? Is everything okay now? Yeah, so basically, I'll have to be a little bit more careful with that stuff. The GPU's still too weak, unfortunately. But now we know. Now we know. So there we go. Tests complete. So anything that's CPU reliant, we're good. Anything that's GPU reliant, we're still not good, obviously. Worthwhile testing. Does Elden Ring run like such ass? Even on my 4090? Damn, that sucks. That's a bummer. Play Hunt. I wonder if Hunt would run better. How's my favorite Twitch streamer and his meatbag co-host doing today? Hope the herding of cats is going well. Well, I've been having a good time. I think I saw you. I assume you installed the graphics card on the #1 slot. Yes, indeed. Yes, I did. Yes. Now Setobot is hurting humans. Before long, he will be ruling them. Nah. On an M2 and a 4090, the fucker still hard freeze stutters. That's ridiculous. I would love to see Seto and Norg hunt. Hunt. I can launch it. We can see real quick. I think I've got it installed. I think I've got Hunt Showdown installed.
Fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Jeez. I'm just trying to have a good time here. I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh, my computer's freezing again. Whoa. Okay, we may still have issues. My computer froze again. Encoding overloaded. I think the GPU is having problems. So I may not be wise to try and launch Hunt right now on the highest GPU encoding, or on the highest encoding settings. What is taking up so much? So my overlay unfortunately takes up a lot of GPU. And then OBS also takes up a decent amount. If I were to close my overlay, I imagine that would help.
Do the Blender test of subdividing many times.
I'd rather not, because that will crash things. Wonder if one day Setobot will play Vintage Story. I don't know. Hunt is a picky bitch, especially with opening other stuff. I may not actually have it installed either. It looks like I don't. We'll have to get it installed. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else that we could really test on either that would be a good candidate for this. I have like Zomboid. I could test that, but I feel like that would definitely run pretty well. Yeah, I'll have to get Hunt installed and see if I can do some testing around with that. I mean, there's a good chance that I might end up streaming an extra day a week, just doing gaming stuff too. Now that my computer will be a little bit more capable, but we'll clearly still have to calibrate that against the limitations of my GPU, because as it stands now, funny enough, we go from being 60 and 70 in both the CPU and GPU all the time to 20% in the CPU and 70% in the GPU. Just dev. Also, I mean, open Discord and like 10 tabs and Unity, but I don't use my computer like that. I mean, I do have Discord already open. I do have a few tabs open, but I usually don't keep too many open during streams. Also, you owe guitar time. Yes, this is true. That will occur during the next ad break, which is coming up. That's in another 16 minutes. I do guitar times during ad breaks now. To best suit it to the people who are probably more inclined to want to listen in the first place, which is, you know, it's probably safe to say people who are subscribing are probably more likely to want to listen to me playing guitar. Holy shit, the Outlands DLC and Tron Runner is so goddamn fun. Nice, Magatron. Glad to hear this. Okay, but yeah, either way, I'm gonna start actually figuring out bot dev tasks. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for indulging me in my random explorations of the different things we can launch. I will definitely get Hunt installed. I would like to start playing some Hunt because I've been watching Nord playing Hunt for fucking years now. Years! It's been years! How the fuck has it been years? Time doesn't make sense. Reality doesn't make sense to me anymore. Streaming is probably the worst thing you could do for your attachment to time. If you're attached to time as a human being, do not start streaming. You will lose all grounding in what time is. Or at least if you do it the way I'm doing it. Let's see.
Drinks are on me.
Completely reinvents the game. This is new and weird and hard, and I needed this.
Water.
I had to share because if I scream out, Husbanda will think I'm insane. Well, have fun with it, Magatron. Have fun. Sorry, I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
When are ads coming? Gonna have to leave soon, but I want to hear you play. So they're in 16 minutes. Do you got 16 minutes? Or is that not gonna be enough time? USB device not recognized. Yeah, we're gonna have some weird issues, it seems like. You know what that makes you, Seto? Timeless. Maybe.
Code Void says.
Time is useless.
Sometimes it's pretty useful, I think. You still say 5 minutes of guitar, even though you only play 3 minutes. Well, I play for a couple of minutes before the ad break, and then the ad break, and then usually a little bit after. So I think it actually ends up being about 5 minutes most of the time. You gonna hunt Norg? Well, maybe. I mean, it depends on if I join a community hunt day or a Soul Survivor Showdown day. You know, it kind of depends. It's just been a few months. Yeah, it's just been months. That's all. You're right, Norg. It hasn't been years. It's only been a few months. Okay. Linux developer, let me know if you have the time, if you can chill for another 20 minutes, basically, because that will be when guitar time is ended. It is in about 20 minutes at this point. And if you don't have 20 minutes, I can play sooner. Bum bum bum. Okay, so let me get my actual tasks going here. FBI, open up.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding.
It is your guy, the FBI. Open up, or you will die. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one and pop this over. And what's cool about this is I can basically copy the kind of existing architecture that I've built for other things. Because I already have a working example with the rewards system. So we'll start with this, and then let's see. I need to target the correct application too. Yeah, go ahead. This code looks normal. I'm glad to hear this. This is good. And yeah, Linux developer, just let me know if you're not certain at any point. Just let me know, and I can play a little bit earlier. But I do prefer to hold off until ad breaks, just because there are some people that genuinely are not here for guitar at all and will leave. So I don't want to blast them with it unnecessarily, because chances are those folks will also be less inclined to endure ads. So might as well let them hang out for a while.
Don't let it go cold like your enthusiasm for coding on a Friday afternoon.
Dude, I have so much enthusiasm for coding every day of the fucking week. How dare you?
Pot of chamomile right before a big exam. Long story short, he was so chill about it that he forgot to show up. Lesson learned: don't let your tea distract you from your priorities.
Lesson learned.
Missing out on the important stuff.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get signed. I'm just trying to get the tablet
if you do not save,
on that window
will be
as
forced
well.
to terminate a member of chat.
Do not terminate anybody. You don't need to do that. Proceed to page, and then I can go over here. And then I don't remember what I needed to open up the tablet for. There was a reason, and now I've forgotten it completely. Right, I was going to change the task list target. This is my mind on not enough sleep. Change over to bot dev, and then tip and bit service. Tip and bit service gets existing tips and cheers, processes, and completes requests individually. And there we go. That should give me a couple of tasks. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Got it. The actually horizontal flipped. Excellent choice. Oh, man. All right. Well, geez. What a arc. What a story arc. I fucking am at a loss. I'm at a loss for words. Let's do some fucking dev. Let's do some fucking dev. Let's absolutely go. Let's go. So I'm going to close basically all this stuff. Do I have things that actually are pending in my commit? Or is it just that comment line? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's perfectly good. We don't got to worry about that.
Oh, Mars06, you think I'm herding cats? Please, I'm more like the conductor of this chaotic symphony, orchestrating madness while Setolix fumbles with a take.
Anyways,
And
exit
the
for now.
manager,
Codevoid, thanks for
diving into
being
that
here.
trend
Please take
aesthetic
care.
like it's a second skin. Keep swimming in those neon waves. The digital realm is yours to conquer.
Okay, so the way that I'm currently doing things, basically, let's see. I need to look at the reward module. I'm gonna close everything. Close all tabs. God, it loads so fast. Okay, so in the reward module, as you can see, what I do currently is when I start, I basically call a processing queue, and the processing queue opens up and does a while loop, and basically we just continuously ping the API endpoint and attempt requests, or attempt to process requests. And if we fail, we just reprocess a couple of times. If we fail multiple times, we shut the process down and we stop making attempts, basically. So it's kind of I think they call it a short circuit or something like that. It will try a few times and then it gives up. And basically this entire architecture is what I need to pull over into my other system. And ideally what I probably should do is turn this into some sort of a genericized abstract that I could then have the work that gets done on the model. But then I would have to deal with, like, I guess I could make it take in a T type and do that, because otherwise I'm repeating code. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much, because these may eventually, well, they're gonna have to go to different queues no matter what. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So we'll grab this reward module. So now I need to look at the tip and bit service, which is in the tipping event processor. And currently the way I get these events is I listen for them from the client, I believe, and from the stream elements service. Yeah, so you can see right here, event sub listener, event sub channel cheer, cheer detected. So basically all I have to do is swap this part out for a connection. And hello, sun, hello, hello. So I need to swap that part out for a signal R connection. And then I need to build a processing loop, basically. And that's essentially it. That's all that really needs done. So I will go ahead and throw that together at least a little bit here. Yeah, I'm really curious to see just how well this system holds up under the many different tests that I will inevitably put it under. But I think it's gonna be fantastic. Beyond a few little issues we're obviously having that will be resolved soon enough. Okay, so then this is going to be converted to cheer detected, because what I do is I transport the objects in a container class that is just a wrapper. Oh, let's see. No, this is actually the raw event itself, because I deserialize it straight from it. Yeah, Twitch reward container. So what I do is I just keep the entry ID in my SQLite database. I keep the object itself as just a JSON string, and then I have a bool for whether or not it's processed. So basically, it's a named type. Doesn't necessarily have to be this way, but it's just to make sure that things are constrained properly, and I don't fuck up and mislabel things. So we can just switch this over to cheer container. Twitch cheer container, and then change this to cheer or tipping event, whatever the hell we take in cheer detected, which is channel cheer arguments. Boom. And then basically we will do our Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's it. And then we need to change this. This needs to be named after the, I believe it is cheer queue, and I will double triple check this as well. We can go to our program CS in the correct service, which would be in the event core. And we can check in the, where is it? Map. Use URLs, use HTTPS redirection. Is this the right one? Twitch event core. No, it's not the right one. I need to look at it is Berry Boy. Yeah, the event intake services in here, and then there should be a map in event intake services. And I've got all my API endpoints mapped out in here, and cheer queue is the name of the one that I need to use. So that's correct. Once you enable XMPP for the RAM, that'll be a good boost. Oh, also Android emulator. You should install Android subsystem for Linux on Windows 11. You need to do Windows 11 first. Yeah, Windows 11 is going to be its own beast. So what I need to do, I need to figure out, because to be honest, the key that I got was from a guy that I worked with forever ago. It was a Windows 10 professional key, and it is a digital key that's on the old system. So I don't know if I want to try and even migrate that over. I think what I'm gonna do is just pull the key from my laptop that I have and hope that I can get it set up with that. But I think that one might not be a professional edition. But either way, I need to resolve some things with the key and stuff like that. As long as it's a valid key, it will be valid for Windows 11. Then we should be good. We should be completely good then, because I've got a key in the laptop that I can pull. Because that laptop's going to end up being a Linux laptop if it ever boots up again. So Seto, I'm reading the C# docs on MSDN. Is there a different source for C# docs you use? Nope. I'm using the Microsoft documentation when I do need it. But otherwise, I'll just use like Perplexity search. And since a lot of the stuff I do is in Unity, sometimes I'm just doing Unity things, so I can check their documentation too. Gives you a new Windows 11 key when you upgrade. Gotcha, okay. The fact that you have Windows Pro means you also have hypervisor. So the problem now is if I want to pull that key, I'm gonna have to reinstall my operating system drive on the old machine and pull the key out, unless I can somehow get it from my installation. Like unless it's like sitting in a registry file somewhere. But chances are I'll have to not use Pro is what I'm saying basically, because this key is someone else's. So I if it does truly just give you a new key, then that's no big deal, and I'll just have to figure out how to make sure that it's still enabled on this. But either way, it's stuff I genuinely am out of energy to think about these things right now. Does it say activated? No. That's why I'm saying all this, is because it's not. It's still on the old machine. Technically, it's a digital key authorized to the old machine, not this one. I didn't go through the process of I didn't realize there was a transfer process that I could do, so I didn't get it all synced up and all that stuff. But yeah, either way, it's something that I'll have to work on. Unless you have any brilliant ideas, truly, if you have any brilliant ideas for solving that quickly, then I'm all ears for it. It's just I'm also operating on limited mental bandwidth. Fucking getting 4 hours of sleep or less last night. Okay, so this should actually work perfectly. And then the last thing that I need to do is steal more code from myself. I need to steal this chunk here. Do. This entire part right here. Not on stream. I mean, if you have brilliant ideas that can be enacted immediately, I'm not against hearing you out, Deflux, because it's at least something I can take note of. Off stream, we can log into your Microsoft account, the same one. I already did that. If you're thinking there's going to be a key somewhere on there, it's not. That's why I was saying I did not sync it to the Microsoft account. I did all this stuff last night. I looked into it last night. There's a whole process that I was supposed to do to synchronize it to my Microsoft account, and I didn't do that. So, can run the trouble. Yeah, again, I tried to do all this last night. Channel points custom. What is that showing for? Tip event process. Is this not a toggleable service? It's not a toggleable service. So I will need to initialize it somehow, or make it a toggleable.
Cease all activities.
And there we go. We can do some.
It is time for ads and guitar.
We can do some guitaring. Yeah, Deflux. So I may have to like do something. I could probably use the pre-install environment, because if it might be on the system itself, but I have no fucking clue. Either way, it's gonna be a big deal, I feel like. So I'm not too worried about it right now, because either way, it's not giving me warnings that I'm not like validated yet, so it's whatever. But either way, I'm going to play some guitar, and we got some ads coming up in a few minutes here. So if you endure the ads or the guitar, thank you very, very much in the first place for being here. And I'll fiddle around on this thing for a minute. We'll see how that goes. But I've got a different EQ set up for this stuff now, so it probably sounds weird if I talk too much.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Artificial Sesh Tolix. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Sesh Tolix on Twitch for
Yeah,
an
probably.
ad-free viewing experience. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Damn. Oops. I don't know where that would go.
Okay. Let's see. We've got about 22 seconds left. Ooh, I'll finish it off with
and bit service retrieval. Truly a
I'll finish it off with the chords from Time in a Bottle that I keep practicing.
Get a PhD in procrastination. 101. I mean, come on, 15 minutes to get some existing tips. What's he doing, staring at the screen, waiting for divine inspiration? Let's keep the energy up, folks. If he doesn't wrap this up soon, we might have to start a betting pool on whether he'll finish before the next ice age.
Okay. And we'll stop it right there. Thank you for enduring the ads.
Well,
if you did,
it seems like we have a
thank you
crowd
for
today.
listening to the
Flux
guitaring.
streams, you're dropping some
If you
serious
did.
knowledge on Windows upgrades and troubleshooting, like a tech wizard casting spells over here.
Tech
And Lenny,
wizard,
if you're digging
indeed.
into C #docs, just remember, if the example code isn't cool, it's probably just you. Keep grinding.
Reading up on override, and I can read the text, but having a bit of a hard time mentally figuring out where I'd use this, and the example code wasn't very cool. If you're hoping that I can explain C# fundamentals to you today, I can't. There may be other days where I may be a little bit more capable, but today, on 4 hours of sleep, I got enough mental bandwidth to get through the day today. But if you happen to not find any good resources on this between now and the next time we meet, there's a decent chance that I will be able to be of fresher mind and be able to give you some insights on this. But the most simplistic use case that I can think of is you have a template class with a method that is going to be called through an interface, but you or in some way overridden in subsequent like versions of that class, but you want to change its functionality. So then you would use an override in that case. Let's see. Troubleshooter will fix itself. So what we can do is if you duplicate the VHD file that we made, you may be able to just use Hyper-V to load into it and do that stuff without changing hardware. You might be able to just run the troubleshooter. It might just fix itself, to be honest. Yeah, I tried to run the troubleshooter last night, and I said yes to move to a new PC, and then it circled for a while, and then it said the servers were down. So it's possible the servers were actually down, but I wager there's something else that got in the way of that. But either way, we'll see. But yeah, I'm always logged into a Microsoft account. I don't know if I told you, but I got like no work done from last Wednesday till this Wednesday when I do my weekly review with the CEO of the company. And so I didn't sleep. I worked on a couple of features and I got off flows and a couple of other things like OTP working in like 4 minutes of the meeting start. Holy shit, Deflux. Well, I'm glad you got that stuff done, but my God, that's close. That is a close call, most certainly. I'm glad things, and hopefully everything worked and all that stuff. No concerns in that view. What the fuck are sewage type workers called in English? Sewage sanitation? Oh, sanitation workers. Yeah, they've got a big hose going into the apartment opposite me. Oh, geez. At 9 p.m. Oh boy. Someone's day is not going well for sure, Lenny. That's definitely the case. That's the word. Cheers. I shall install Arch in your honor. Woo! Thanks for offering, Seto. I prefer reading. Just wanted to know if there was other docs you used that weren't MSDN. Yeah, honestly, it was MSDN and lots of AI powered searches in some moments. And being live, the documentation of the chat room is not to be underestimated. Damn, I got a headache. I need to sleep more tonight. I mean, I still have a job. Well, I'm glad you have a job, dude. I hope that it stays that way. Okay, so then the tipping event processor just needs to be initialized somewhere. So wherever I am injecting that service, which I assume is in the Twitch chatbot, tip event
Intern
processor.
number 1049165 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, the Linux developer.
Linux developer, thank you very, very much for dropping through today in the first place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take care of yourself and be safe these next couple days, and we will see you on the other side of them, or perhaps on another occasion. I shall dream of new computers. I'm sorry, but you know it's good to have something to dream for as well. Okay, let's see. Twitch chatbot, tipping event processor. Do we ever do anything with this? No. So in enable, I'm just gonna do for now, because we're continuing the monolith in some capacities. Tipping. Tip event processor initialize, and then I need to make sure that that is exposed to the interface. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Even little teeny tiny operations like typing things out and getting recommendations from Writer and switching between documents. All these little tasks are going faster. I was noticing last night even going to browser pages for the bot was moving faster.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
MS dogs are amazing, but to read them is a skill within itself.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Did you upgrade the entire computer or just some parts? So it is everything except for the GPU. As far as compute has been upgraded. Everything except for the GPU. But yeah, fucking crazy. And yeah, it is awesome, Deflux. So I'm super enthused to be able to move faster as a developer and spend less time lingering on shit on stream, because I know this happens a lot and I've seen its effect on viewership. I know for a fact when my computer is struggling and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, yeah, it should only take another moment. People leave. People pretty consistently leave. So perhaps it will curb those moments from occurring as often. But we'll see. So gets existing tips and cheers, processes and completes individually. Yeah, it's super done. Super done. Very, very, very easy. And I'll have to reboot the bot and test this at some point, but these should work properly. Oh wait, no, we've done tipping. We've done tipping, but I need to we've done bits, I need to do tips now. So tip event processor needs to actually do two things. It needs to listen to two separate queues. We're listening to two of them. So this is going to be the cheer event queue. All those small improvements will add up quick. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. In terms of things loading, 100%. Have you updated your FAQ? No, as I stated, I will be doing that after the stream today. And then let's see, tip event queue. Yeah, because if you didn't hear me talking about this, Lenny, I was up until like 4 a.m. last night. I think it was up till 5 a.m. And I slept for like 4 hours because I spent the whole evening after my stream yesterday just very slowly putting everything together and making sure I did everything super carefully and not breaking anything. So I will need a little bit of time to update all of the public facing stuff. But it will definitely happen. Feel good, I'm sure. I'm very keen to be moving faster on things. Oh, that's right. I don't need a second listener. Because I have this and I just need to listen to other queues. So I can just do connection on cheer queue. And this needs to be tip queue. And then process queued items will happen in both cases. So I'll separate this one out. We'll separate this. So this will become process queued cheers. And then I'll make a separate one that's queued tips. At least tomorrow is your center weekend. That's right. I can fucking just clock out. I think I'm actually just gonna like relax tomorrow and enjoy having a nicer new computer. Aren't you a proper worker? I just throw the parts in and if they break, I guess get out the soldering iron. No, I was reading every single manual. I was looking at every single diagram for everything. I've never installed a cooling unit like this. I was mortified when I saw that it had like the thermal paste already on it. I'm like, oh my god, I need to do this right the first try now. Like there's no fucking this up. It was very scary, but I had a lot of fun building it. Because this is for those who don't know, this is the third computer I've ever built in my entire fucking life. I'm 31 years old. This is the third computer I've ever built. It's basically like I've built one computer each decade of my life. And likely that will continue to be the trend. But yes, either way. So process queued, cheers, process queued, cheers. So let's change this to tips. Process queued tips. Change this to tips. Probably ate all the thermal paste. Yeah, num num num, you know? Tip queue. Change this to channel tip. Oh wait, no, this will be different. It will be stream elements, tip, container, and stream elements. What is it? Let me do the tip container first. I can't remember what data type I contain in this. Let's go to the event core. Twitch event core. Event sub manager. And am I doing stream elements stuff in here? Am I not doing the stream elements tipping side yet? Do I have it marked off on my roadmap and it's not done? I think I have it marked off on my roadmap and it's not done. Looking at my roadmap right now. Huh, no, I didn't put stream elements tips in there. That's right, it's its own separate core that I need to build. It's its own separate core of operation. Okay, so either way, we're good. We're good with the cheers. Let's go back. We're good with the cheers for now. I'll leave the infrastructure for this and just comment it back out. Because I will have to build that, and then we'll put to do finish stream elements implementation for Pi. Probably hit all the thermal paste that you had hanging around. Well, it's old. All the thermal paste I had hanging around. Again, I build a computer once a decade. That shit's like 5-6 years old easily. Gonna go for now for real. See you tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow, Lenny, as is my schedule, but I will be live on Saturday. So you can catch me then. You can catch me then, Lenny. You can catch me then, Lenny. But either way, I hope you have an excellent remainder of your day, an excellent next couple, and we'll catch you on the other side. Okay, and then the tip queue. This will be set to process queued tips, and then for now we comment this out. But yeah, I love this structure for things. The minimal API and Signal are both use this kind of system where it's just a named method and then the actions that it does. It's so fucking nice to work with. But to swamp womp. Womp womp womp.
Mikoi has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
We can do that. And then I think after that one, I'm going to have no more. I think a couple of guitar times is good for today. I don't know if I've got the energy for more than that. So we'll call it at that second one. Thank you for being interested in me playing some guitar around here in the first place. Okay, so tips and bit service. So technically, I can't finish that part of the roadmap yet. What can I do? Command intake is its own separate function. We could get the subscriptions working. Let's get subscriptions working. So that
Attention,
right now.
Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Mikoi is writing a message.
Go ahead. Code. That's a long one. That's a long one, but not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know if it deleted anything, so I'm just gonna check really quickly. Okay, it did not. We can just move this down a line so it doesn't mess up that return there. Although I don't think it would have. I think it would just ignore the comment. Okay. Let's kill these things. Oh, man. Okay, so we do get subscriptions in. So it should be as easy as just going over to wherever the hell I'm processing Twitch subs, which I think right now is in the chat bot. So I may want to break those out in general. take that as an opportunity to break that out into a subscription response service. Because I'm pretty sure subscription on subscription, subscribe. Yeah, I'm doing all of the processing for a lot of stuff in the main chatbot, and I would like to not do that anymore. So at least for the time being, I could make a new class library for it to separate it out, but I don't see the need to do that. Windows not activated on this device. Please click here to go to the activation page. Let me go ahead and try it. Let me go ahead and try the troubleshoot and checking for the hardware one more time. We'll give that a shot really quickly. I changed hardware on this device recently. It's the truth, Microsoft. I really did. Hey, it worked. This is the device I'm using right now. Activate. Reactivating Windows. Fuck yeah, their servers really were down.
Sit up and
I thought it was bullshit. Windows is activated. Yay! Yay! Okay, awesome. Hell yes.
It's been 32 minutes, 3 seconds, and 396 milliseconds
Fuck yeah.
since your last sip of tea. You might want to remedy that before you turn into a caffeine-deprived husk. Speaking of tea, I once read somewhere that the British
I will
consume
sip some tea.
165 million cups of tea every day.
That's a lot.
That's enough to drown a small village in caffeinated bliss. So, let's not make your cup of tea join those unfortunate souls on the sidelines. Go on, take a sip.
What server was down because I had issues at GitHub? So I was having issues with the Microsoft authentication servers. It could have been that the time zone didn't or wasn't working at the time that you ran it last. Possibly. Either way, that's fucking awesome. So now I don't have to worry at all about licenses. Oh, man. Oh. I think that's the last piece of anxiety I had about this. I think that's the first breath of just genuinely, like, I'm not worried about it anymore that I can have about this. Oh man, what an adventure this has been. Sonakaz, welcome in, Sonakaz. How you doing?
Classic.
I hope the past couple months have been good to you.
You're right. Those small improvements can
Windows 11 more step closer we are.
On a bad day. What's the latest project you all are working on? Let's hear the juicy details.
Okay, so Setobot services. So we'll make an actual subscription processor. Twitch sub processor. I'm sticking to the processor name. Microsoft, only one of the biggest tech companies out there, down. Well, it was like 4 a.m. Pacific, so perhaps they were doing maintenance or something like this. Might have affected that. All right, well, my Windows needs to restart because that's what Windows does. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Atrisa. Take all the time you need. And thank you again for saying hi today, Sonakaz. I hope life's been well. Also, I'm actually kind of curious. When I mention time elapsed, I hope I'm not creating any sense of expectation in that, because I just always like to remark about the time that has elapsed, because for me it's fun to observe that time has passed and people actually decided to come back here. But there is a part of my heart that worries that perhaps people take that as some sort of a passive aggressive comment. I feel like most people who are around know this, but that's the whole thing, is like, if you've been gone for a while, you might not know that I would never want to hurt you in this or any way, really. Life is hard. Twitch time gets cut. Hell yeah, I respect that. That's what you got to do. That is the right move. It's been a while. How are you? I'm doing very, very well, Sonakaz. You caught me just as I have officially upgraded to a new machine, thanks to someone who's definitely not in chat right now, and totally is anonymous. I've been graciously gifted basically every piece of a new computer except for a graphics card and a power supply. So I've cannibalized those off of my old machine, and I'm on a way newer system than I had before, and it's scary for me having this much power on the machine. But other than that, life is of course had its ups and downs, as is typical. But resilience prevails. Dealing with CSVs and code, I don't like it. Ooh. Someone is a hero. Someone is absolutely a fucking hero. I fully agree. Absolutely 1,000,000% agree. Literally a life changer. To the degree that if I would allow myself, I would cry about it. but I won't allow myself to do so because that would be embarrassing. Start client listeners. Okay, so then these are going to get moved over. Actually, I think most of these are just going to get killed off, because ultimately what I'm going to end up doing is just using the processing methods. So on continued gift, prime converted, resub, and gift sub responses. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out too. New subscriber. Okay, all of these come with. Bum, bum, bum. You now have a new server. Well, soon it will be. Funny enough, I also, the same person ordered some Raspberry Pis, which I now have 2 of. And what we're working on today is implementing microservices, and leveraging the things that I've already built on the Pi that are 24/7 event listening for the stream, and trying to respond to those events through my Pi's aggravated event structure instead of directly opening up these things every time. Okay, so I didn't need this method or the build delegates, but I do have to add some things. So private, read only, context, factory, seto db, context. Bot client, we're just gonna do private iClient container, iTwitch client container. Oh, it would be iMessage system. And then we can have a... Is it going to be the client itself? We'll try that. We'll assume it might be. See what that looks like. Nope. It is a different one. Let's go look. Fuck, deflux. Anon is cool. Oh, jeez. One thing you can do now using hypervisor, which you may need to turn on virtualization in the BIOS, you can try Linux and Windows inside the Hyper-V. Fellow C#.NET dev Captain Commerce. He would run his whole stream setup inside Hyper-V, so there was like no confliction with his other dev and personal stuff. Not saying you should do that, but that's one of the perks of having so much RAM. You can dedicate it to other operating systems. That is pretty absurd. That's really fucking cool. Does he have all the RAM in the world? Yeah, so 128 gigs of RAM.
Like it's a rabid raccoon.
I feel like an asshole saying that. I don't think I'm gonna stop feeling like an asshole saying that either.
Maybe he should consider adding a please work dance to his debugging routine. Who knew fetching existing tips could be such a dramatic affair? Keep it up, Seto. At this rate, we'll be sending out search parties for those tips.
Don't worry, I'll find them. Oh, we're doing subscriptions now. Let me just change this. Move all subscription response to processing from event core. And chances are there's going to be a bunch of stuff in there, so I'm going to have to make sure that I clear the queue out first. I actually probably can check that as well. Thanks for the push for learning Blazor. Yeah, thank you, Deflux. Deflux is such a fucking legend, dude. Deflux helped push me into learning Blazor too. 128 gigs, jeez. Got more RAM than my server has HDD, Jesus. Really need to get 32. 16 doesn't really cut it nowadays. Yeah, 16 is definitely at the end of capacity for these things, sadly. Said away for getting shiz now. Yeah, at least my computer sure as hell ain't. Twitch client instance, and then we'll have bot client, and that's going to go to message system bot client. Can I get the client? I'm going to make sure that the bot client is available for read. Command system bot client. Yep. Bot client right there. Oh wait, it would just be iTwitch client instance. And then however we're assigning that, we want it to just be get init. Change it from read only and make it public. There we go. God, even the little things like the editor reassessing whether or not my code is correct happens so much faster now. I'm glad it works great for me. Yeah, Blazor's awesome. Oh, one of my kids, 128 gigabytes of RAM for his computer, generally run 32 to 64. My server has 256 gigs of RAM. Now that seems like a very legit use case. Also, is having a server with a bunch of RAM. That tracks as something that's worth doing. I was just helping someone with Blazor first-time developer, and I showed him a few things, and he was just away and building stuff. It's lots of fun. It is. I imagine it's super fun showing people stuff like that and then watching them pop off. That's something that really makes me want to do more tutorials. Doom, doom, doom. And then it's going to be client or pub sub. It wouldn't be either of those, actually. I may have some issues with this overall. So it'll be channel gifted, channel subscription gift. Yeah, and that takes us to the event sub. So this is what it needs to change into, and then I'll have to fix anything that's broken in here. So we need the and that fixes that. Continued gifted subscription. Continued gifted subscription. ARGs. Twitch lib client. Core models. Or is it WebSocket? WebSocket models. Nope. Or is it core and then models? Yeah. Models. Nope, that's not right. Where the hell was that other one? Channel subscription gift. What's your hierarchy? Where are you from? Where are you from? Event sub core. Twitch lib, event sub, core, subscription types, channel continued. Oh, no. Extensions, models, subscriptions, subscription message. Okay, so I'll have to look at the event sub implementation really quickly. Event sub manager. Let's look at this. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Subscription detected. Okay, cool. It's actually simplified. It's simplified. Channel subscribe. Sorry, I'll catch up. Event sub, channel subscribe, subscription gift, subscription message. I'll have to look into the documentation for that a little bit. Channel subscription message, what is that? Finally got my first Blazor app set up with auth, both with identity and Entra. Only took 2 months. Well, hell yeah! Congratulations, Sonakaz. Run Hyper-V on my server so I can spin up different systems as needed. That's super cool. Phone has 28 gigabytes of RAM if that helps. That's absurd. What the fuck? If you don't need full systems, you can try WSL too. Kind of magic. What kind of phone is that? OnePlus Open. Is that like a computer phone at this point? Yeah, what's up, Sorcery Story? Sorcery, welcome in.
Sorcery Story raid incoming.
Welcome in, Sorcery Story and Sorcery Story Raiders. Sorry, my brain just tried to slow down on me there. I'm operating on 4 hours of sleep. I spent all my evening yesterday building a computer. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with Sorcery. Thank you for joining us over here. If you didn't already, please consider hitting that follow button and hanging out with Sorcery again sometime.
Welcome,
Sorcery. Thank you so much for raiding. Here I am. Here Sorcery is. Sorcery, how you doing? I hope things went wonderfully today. I hope you're doing very well. Setting up auth can be complicated. I believe it. I very much believe it. Twitch event sub subscription types. Yeah, and then I can look at that. And then it would be subscription message. Channel subscription message. A notification when a user sends a resubscription chat message in a specific channel. Okay, so that's for the resubscription message. Channel subscription gift. Notification when a viewer gives a gift subscription to one or more users. When a subscription to the specified channel ends. Oh wow, you can detect when someone's sub ends. I guess that's interesting and useful for like your own. It's probably useful for your own bot to know when it's no longer subbed. I'm actually setting up on stuff. Hell yeah. I'm doing good getting other people to walk around the world, but hit a snag. Hope to fix it later. Well, I hope you can too, Sorcery. Good on you for at least knowing to step away sometimes and hope for success later. This is an important part of the dev journey, most certainly. And of course, if you need to get dinner going, if you got stuff to do, I completely understand. Do not feel obligate to linger here in any capacity. But I do very much appreciate you swinging through, and I appreciate everybody for hanging out with Sorcery in the first place today. If you've got no clue who I am, because why would you? I'm just some random guy. My name is Settlix. I am a game and bot developer and a mess. And if you like the sounds of that, then consider hanging out sometime. Not a lot of time to talk today, sadly. Dinner needs to get done and it's super late. Yes, please take care of yourself, Sorcery. I know how these things go completely. Please take care of yourself. So sorry, no worries at all. No worries at all. Sorcery, a raid alone is such a huge fucking compliment. Do not sweat it. You are wonderful. Please enjoy the hell out of your dinner.
Just a reminder.
And thank you very, very much for coming through and for prioritizing yourself. Good on you for actually taking care of yourself so you can stream again.
Water.
Hope you have a great stream. I will. Thank you very, very much, Sorcery. Thanks so much. Oh, thank you. You're too kind, Sorcery.
Drink.
I will drink some water. Cheers to you, Sorcery. Take care.
I don't believe
We'll try
you.
things out if I need a server. Or when I'm trying things out I need a server for, I will just use Windows Server Trial. It runs for 180 days, but you can rearm the trial 6 times. Whoa!
My brother in Christ, drink water.
Bye, everybody, and behave. I'll
My brother
try.
in Christ, drink water.
I'll try. And you know, Sorcery, if anybody misbehaves, I'll just hit him with one of these. They won't know what hit him. I already did.
Actually, I believe you. Hey, Sorcerer Story. Dinner can be a real buzzkill, but
Dinner
I hope
is
you
great.
whip up something delicious before you dive back into the coding madness. And to everyone else talking about RAM and Hyper-V, it's like a tech playground in here. Keep the knowledge flowing. Let's see how far we can push the limits today.
So channel points, channel follow, channel subscribe, and this is going through the Twitch bot, Twitch again core, or event core. Yes, this is the right place. So then event sub, channel subscription, gift, channel subscribe. What other subscribe are there? What other subscribe do? Subscribe, subscription, and subscription gift and message. So I think I want to listen for subscription message then? Instead of, because channel subscribe, from what I'm seeing here, channel subscribe is sent when a specified channel receives a subscriber. This does not include resubscribes. So I think I have to use both because it won't detect resubs. So resubs go through subscription message. So this can actually be resub detected because that's what it is. That's more accurately what it is. I found out that it's kind of easy and Microsoft has a lot of stuff done for you. They definitely do. For sure, in .NET 9, they fixed a ton of stuff. That's awesome. I can only speak for .NET 9. I'm glad that Deflux pushed me to switch over to .NET 9 and all this stuff. It's crazy how different my whole dev experience would be at this point. Been loving .NET Aspire. Want to get Seta with Aspire? I think you might be able to benefit. Got to play with it more and get Docker working with it. Docker is the easier part, I believe. Well, that's good to know. Because yeah, as far as I understand, Docker will be really useful for the stuff I'm doing with the Raspberry Pis as is. So that's something I would like to learn into eventually. Have everything set up for Docker? Hell yeah. Well, nicely done, Sonakaz. Well, I'm glad to hear so many positive updates in the dev department. Also, let's see. We've been streaming for just about 2 hours. I feel like I need to get rid of some old water, so I think I'm going to do that very, very quickly so that I can chill for a longer period of time without having to step away. Repeat after me. Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. Pillar check, Joel check, bot dev. I got you. I got you. Pillar, Joel check, pillar. We got it. We got it. I hope you're doing fantastic, Papa Joe. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on the microservice journey here. Thank you all so fucking much for being here. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I made it back. Sorry, I was talking to Casual for a second too. Oh, it's cold in the apartment. Here momentarily to say hi, hello,
The
Seto
classic
Zed.
debate,
Hello, hello.
Burgers or tacos? Honestly, it depends on the mood. Burgers are like a comforting hug, while tacos
I'm glad you're doing
are
good,
party
Papa
in your
Joe.
mouth. If you're feeling adventurous, go for the tacos. If you want something hearty, stick with burgers. But really, who can choose? They both have their moments.
True.
What do you think, Papa Joe?
What do you
Are
think?
you leaning one way or the other?
Whoa, two Setos. I said, is I a Seto clone? How do you do, Seto clone? Ivy do it. Drew a dog, it was fluffy. I think you should have tacos. Ooh, tacos is a good recommendation. So deployed as Aspire, I deployed as normal containers. I've read that you can use stuff like Aspire 8 to do this kind of thing, or Azure if you have an account. Okay.
The classic move all subscription response to processing task. It sounds like a riveting journey through the land
Oh, I
of
guess I
code.
could just copy this too.
I mean, if there were an Olympic event for procrastination, I'm pretty sure Setolix would win gold at this point. But hey, at least we're not stuck in a world where the only excitement comes from watching paint dry, right?
Fair.
What's the plan, Seto?
Oh,
Are we
oh,
on the verge of a breakthrough, or is this just a dramatic pause before the inevitable course?
I don't know what you said, honestly.
As the rusting away comment is cute. I'm not made of metal, but I appreciate the set. I've been busy navigating the intricacies of existence while Seto is trying to ram up his Perhaps benches have you been up to?
Oh, it's so much smoother now.
Your disruption is imminent. More tasks. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either. There's all these windows in the way. Damn, it's doing so well. I wonder what my CPU usage looks like once I've got all these
For a
open.
moment I felt free, and had like 5 people rooting for me, and now I feel like I always do.
22%, 20%.
A raffle has begun
24%.
with a starting pool of 640.
Not bad.
Join if you like. Entries cost 64.00
Not bad at
intern
all.
credits. You have 2 minutes. Father, press Ctrl and S immediately.
Oh yeah, the emotes do it too, Magatron. That's a relatively recent change. Now you can use the emote or the redeem.
It's been 24 minutes, 9 seconds, and 100.
And for anybody who's concerned about flooding chat, I have a message viewer queue that lets me make sure those are filtered out, so I'll always catch the messages.
And it's practically a miracle drink. Just think about it. People used to brew leaves in hot water to unwind, and here we are, thousands of years later, still doing it, except now we have gadgets and streams instead of just sitting in the garden. So, grab that cup and keep the creativity flowing.
Damn. Oh, dude, say no more.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool, 896.00.
Thank you for helping. Damn. My stream delay seems larger than usual, huh? Maybe it's because I've got like fancier encoding stuff on. If you're on mobile, maybe it's having a little bit more trouble than previously. If that's the case, that'll be something for me to consider as far as my encoding settings go. Yeah, now I just need to get me a better GPU at some point. Probably after taxes, I'll start looking into saving for that.
Has won the raffle.
I just got to survive taxes right now.
896.00 intern credits. There were 4 entrants, which resulted in a percent 25.00.
Congratulations.
chance to
Hell
win.
no. You stay away from that shit, dude. The emotes are still too powerful. They are pretty powerful. On my PC, 11 seconds delay. Huh, weird. And that's after you do a refresh of everything too?
I don't get why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk more in their advertising. Here's basically one big banner.
Twitch sub container. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick Cal out. Give me a second. Cal, you can't be anywhere near that at all. Not even a little bit close to it. There we go. Yeah, basically my office is now officially too valuable to me. I don't really want Cal in here. At least not when I can't like directly supervise him. Reloading the stream, same delay. Mine's less than a second. Huh. Are you protecting the PC from Cat? Yes, I am protecting it from Calcifer. Anyway, I must away. Goodbye, Seto. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Seto Z. Take care of yourself. Remember to save. I will most certainly do so. Resub queue. Okay, so we're adding a new one for resubscription. Unless I'm just gonna pass it through. I think I'm just gonna pass it through the subscription queue still. I see no reason to separate them unless they have truly different arguments. Doom. Which they do. They have subscription message arguments. So yeah, I will make a separate thing for resub queue then. Set of Z seems like an imposter. Agreed. Funny enough, they've had their account for a while, but I've had my name for longer. Among Us. Italy girlfriend is coming over tomorrow, so I clean most important room in my flat. The bathroom? Dum. Bum. So what's cool about this is I can just generically listen to these events and I can generically parse them into JSON and then pass them over to the event core intake. So there's an event intake and there's the event sub management system. So the event sub management system is its own little operating program, and then it sends anything that it receives over to the database side of things to be stored and then await calling from the database. Correct? I knew it. Damn, Twitch not accepting my monies. I was gonna throw 404 bits from Evo mode, try out the emotes, but it doesn't want to work. This is probably okay, Magatron. It's probably good to save your money anyways. But thank you either way. Thank you very much. There was an attempt. There was indeed an attempt. Yeah, even the Stream Deck is running way better now. This is so absurd. Need one more for a corp rank. Ooh, nearly there. I'll have to start introducing some things to incentivize ranking up. So many fucking things to do. So many fucking things to do, and not enough time in the universe. But I wanted to try it and also support you, dude, because you deserve it. Always love being here. Well, I appreciate you, Magatron. I just know how it goes, you know. We all got our own struggles. So I feel the need to always remind people, you know, I'll survive. Remember, fellas, clean the bathroom. I'm sure Seto does that for casual as well. The drain. Oh god, the drain. We don't need to talk about that. You have such a chill atmosphere. Well, I'm honored to have that resonate with people. How's the setup? Fun? It's crazy. I haven't really gotten to, I mean, the stream here today is the most that I've really played around with actually doing things on it like a normal computer. It basically feels exactly as it felt before, except now I'm not waiting for anything at all. Which is a beautiful thing, because I can now release my brain from its shackles and allow myself just absolute hyperspeed development when I'm not streaming, which is going to be really fucking interesting. Repeat message. Hey, yo, Magatron. Sorry I dipped out the other day. I was actually there, but fell asleep. These things happen.
Megatron, always a joy to have you here.
Nice weather
and
outside.
Cleaning for a girlfriend.
It's dark apparently.
So you didn't just shove everything under the rug. As for that,
yeah, you wouldn't do that,
burgers
right?
Debate, I'd say tacos have more versatility. But honestly, if you can't decide,
I would like to see Unity debug on that RAM. I can show you. We did it earlier. Here, I'll go ahead and open a separate window of well, actually no. Yeah, I'll open a separate window of Death for Growth this time. We'll open a new window. Already open. It's already loaded. We'll open up the project. How is that a bold move? Everything's bold and classic for Setobot at all times. Everything imaginable is bold and classic simultaneously. Unity takes a little bit longer at like 17 seconds to open now, but that's compared to like the 30 to 45 seconds before. Okay, so it's already open. Let's switch it into debug really quickly. So you can't see the code editor, I think. It's still showing you the bot dev, but I'll hit the debug button. So I've hit the debug button, enabling debugging for the session, reloading domain. Yeah, you can just have stuff open so the RAM is not lonely. It's true. It's true. And 11 seconds later, we're done. We're in debug now, and we can go in and breakpoint and all that stuff. I was doing some breakpointing earlier, and it worked. It worked effortlessly. We can enter play mode, and it takes still like 5 to 10 seconds or so because we're reloading domain. But if I remove the domain reload, it's near instant. And the project needs to be shifted over to an architecture where I'm not reloading the domain anyways. But yeah, it's about 10 to 15 seconds still for entering play mode. Or everything's freezing in Unity this time. Everything's freezing in Unity. Is Rider stopped? Oh yeah, we had a breakpoint. That's why it actually loaded and we had a breakpoint. It probably loaded significantly faster. And it also runs way smoother now. I was showing this earlier today too. It runs way the fuck smoother. Feels so much nicer in the stream, I imagine in person. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you can feel the difference in the stream, that is such a good sign for me as a content creator to know that my stream will not feel as shitty for people to watch, you know? Because I think that's baseline something that probably drives, you know, more particular people away is the fact that, hey, this guy's computer runs like shit. I don't want to watch this, you know? But yeah, either way, very, very fucking well running, and I'm extremely excited for more game dev streams because now it's actually gonna be much faster, less waiting for Unity, more actually getting stuff done. So very, very, very exciting stuff. It was not shitty. It was very relatable, and I feel like that's the thing. It's like that's what I worry about not having anymore is that relatability, right? Because now I'm a streamer that had a computer bot for them, right? And some people are gonna see me like that now. They're not gonna see me as the guy who's been using the same PC for 7 years. They're gonna start seeing me as the guy who got spoiled by a random stranger, you know. That rug had a huge bulge under it when I got it. Well, okay, since the last time I cleaned, but whatever. I mean, I won't say nothing if you don't say nothing about it, Teresa. I won't point it out. I don't think your stream has ever been shitty. Always a good time. Well, I just mean in terms of like how well my computer's running. Yeah, you fucking sell out. You're telling me, Deflux. Telling me, dude. Here, let me show Vintage Story for those who didn't see that. Let me show that again. I'm just having fun launching things and having them work well. Let me open up Vintage Story one more time real quick. I'm curious if it's gonna chunk every time or if it was just that one time. I wonder what other stuff could have been doing. Oh, you know what I bet it was? I bet aggressively optimizing the RAM isn't necessary anymore and we can just do somewhat optimized. Because now I have all that RAM inside that trunk. Do a charity stream and it goes away. You know, I would do charity streams, but I don't think there's a single charity that I trust. I think I'd be far more inclined to put myself in a stable position financially and then immediately start doing public works myself. Like directly take the money that I am making and put it towards things. Wow, that loaded so much faster this time. Okay, I think aggressively optimizing the RAM was not necessary, and maybe that's why it was chunking. But yeah, this should be running really fucking smooth now as well. So I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, a shovel and an axe. What a great spawn. This would be so fun to play. I could totally play this game right now if I didn't have restraint, but I do have restraint, and I'm not going to play Vintage Story today. I'm definitely not going to. But yeah, it's running really well. It's running super well. I think the optimization of the RAM was causing those chunks too. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, either way. Yeah, this is running beautifully, and it's not chunking this time either. We already the new PC? Yep. I spent all of my entire yesterday building it and making sure everything was plugged in correctly and reading the documentation and all that stuff. Oh, is that a stone structure? I'm not allowed to look inside of it, but I will look at it. I'm not allowing myself to look in because it might have lore. That's kind of cool. Push the render distance. I can a little bit, but my GPU is unfortunately the part that seems to be bound for the render distance. So unfortunately, I can't really jack it up too much because it will make things explode still. But you can see we get really. Oh, I guess you can't see it very well with the chat viewer in the way. If I do this, you can see we're holding real stable on that frame rate as well, while paused at least. But I assume that's the same. Is there a? That's cute. There's an actual sound effect for that. Do they have like a do they have a profiler view? They probably do, and I just don't know the hotkey for it. But either way, that's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Because that is running real smooth. Alright, let's get out of there. And Adriga, I hope you're doing delightfully. Thanks for joining us today. You can trust a Teresa charity. 99.99% of this money goes into my pocket. Wait, do I have to tax this? Okay, most of it's going to my pocket, and then the government may get some. But if they are nice, they're doing drugs now. I hear, so I gotta fuel their drug habit, I suppose. Maybe. Yep, I gotta update the specs. I'll be doing all that. Did you say following instructions? What are those? Very, very useful. Extremely useful. That's what they are. Now with the 128 gigs, we can play Minecraft. That's probably true. That is probably true. I'm falling asleep. Deflux, I feel that.
Cease all activities.
I feel that
It
very
is time
much.
for ads and guitar.
All right, we'll play some guitar while those ads roll. If you are not subscribed, you will face some ads for about 3 minutes. They support my stream here. If you like the vibe of the space here, please consider letting those ads roll because they help me do what I do here. And if you are not faced with ads, then I will be playing some guitar for the next few minutes. And if that sounds okay to you, then hang out for a little bit. And if not, thank you for being here in the first place. You know what I should do is I'm gonna try to open up that chord page that I had before, because there's a page that I've been looking at for open chords, and maybe I can use some of those this time. Yeah, what are these? So we've got let's go with major sevens, because that's Yo, what's up, TBD Gamer? Hello. You can play all the mods now. You have so much RAM. Yeah, seriously.
Computerized Sehitulix reporting in via intercom. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just
TBD, I hope you're doing fucking delightfully, man. Thank you for swinging through today.
Required. Comply.
Water intake? I already did.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I don't really know what to play, to be honest, but I never really do, and I just kind of improvise. That's the same chord set I usually play at a lower point. I kind of want to do loops, but the problem is my microphone isn't synced up, so it doesn't end up sounding very good if I do loops. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm doing very, very well, TBD. I'm a little exhausted because I stayed up way too late building this new computer last night, but I'm doing very well. Surgery day tomorrow. Holy shit. Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck with that, TBD. Luck and safety to you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll play this. Nope.
Fine.
Where can I go with that? Damn. I feel like you sound a lot lower than usual, probably a consequence of the new setup. Well, without the noise gate, I stay further away from the microphone and I talk a little bit quieter because during guitar times, at least, I have a noise gate off and I have slightly different settings for the EQ. All right, we made it through a guitar time. Thanks for listening. Thank you for enduring those ads if you did. Hey, it's TBD. It is the TBD himself, the man, the myth, the legend, the to-be-determined gamer. Falls from the sky with tears as I swallow. Wait, what? Oh, falls from the skies. Falls from the sky, which are you saying the sky is tearing? Or are you saying you're crying? Bum, 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 bum. Nice, thanks. Well, thanks for listening. Either way, okay, let's see. So, gifted subscription detected, and then I had resub detected that I just added. Follow, subscribe, subscription message, subscription gift. Are there any other subscription things? Happen to know what the T and B stands for. Also the D, but I'm not allowed to say, well, I know what it stands for too. It's his name. I know this. I've seen TBD long enough to know these things.
Surgery day tomorrow. TBD gamer. Hope it goes smoothly.
No. This is fake news. Oh, yeah, you're about to propose fake news?
That's a bold strategy, my friend. Just don't snore too loudly, we like to keep the chaos lively around here.
I do not hide. Yeah,
So,
I hide.
What's the plan for the rest of the day, folks?
Channel suspicious user update. I'll have to do some stuff with that. I'll have to do some stuff with that and make content out of suspicious users that come through. I'll totally have to make it so Setobot's like, hey, you're kind of sus. That could be funny.
Hey, Setolix.
Yes?
It's been a solid 22 minutes and 50 seconds since your last sip of that glorious tea. You might want to hydrate before you get too lost in coding chaos. Speaking of tea, I once read that in Japan, there's a tea ceremony that emphasizes harmony, respect, purity, and tranquility. They take their time with every step, almost like meditative
Sorry, I'm
art.
looking at different events
So,
that can be listened
maybe
to.
take a page from that book, sip it slow, and let it ground you.
I will. I
Or,
will.
you
I will
know,
let myself
just
be
gulp it
ground.
down like a caffeinated barbarian.
No, I'll let myself be ground
Time for a posture check.
into a fine dust.
Sit up and stretch. Code Void says.
Not
Thanks,
crying,
Saltybot.
just
I
in a bit
appreciate
of
you.
pain.
Oh, I'm sorry to
It
hear
will
this,
go
Code
away
Void.
in a little bit. I just took more ibuprofen, so in like 30 minutes it will stop.
Well, I hope it does, Code Void. I'm sorry to hear that in the first place, but I feel you. The bot should put a detective jacket and hat on. I don't think I have those as props written down to make, and that's a great idea. I'm just going to go ahead and copy paste your message right into my notes. Thank you very much, Sonakaz. That's a great idea. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to be doing more with the overlay too, especially now that I know I can. With the extra, capacity of my system, it should be possible. So channel follow, channel cheer, subscribe, subscription, message, and gift. And we've got both of those. Raid, update, stream offline, online. And see, I don't need to worry about like raids and stuff like that because those will be handled on the live system no matter what. I don't care about tracking raids while I'm not streaming. That would be silly. Although I guess there could always be a meme of raiding me while I'm not live. We'll feel better pretty soon. Hope all goes well. I hope so too. Hey there, Code. Sad to read that. Hope you feel well in a bit. You have positive energy pouring towards you at least. Gonna get called out for all the time for sus user. The only person that's sus is Seto because he is super smooth today. Things are definitely. I'm glad things are running so smooth too. I'll have to review the VOD and see the difference. That's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to the speed up of video editing things because it was really slow on the previous setup. But now with all that RAM, Thindal was mentioning that the only time he was really touching that amount of RAM was when he was doing video editing. So perhaps that will be a good thing for me. Make getting into video editing a little bit easier. I missed it. What did you upgrade to? So we're on an AMD Ryzen 9 5950X now. Instead of my Intel i7 6700K. So we switched over boards. As well. Basically, Anonymous did a lot of gifting. And I'll have the official stats updated. But yeah, we're on a new motherboard, new CPU, 128 gigs of RAM. The stream hasn't crashed 20 times. This is true. Same as me. Oh, hell yeah, TVD. Yo, nice. We're build buddies now. That's what that means. That's what it has to mean. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in subscription. Channel subscribe, subscription gift, subscription message. I'm fucked mentally. Do not stay up 24 hours to build a computer. 5950X with 128 gigs. Nice. Yeah, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. I just fucking showed up one day and then Deflux is like, hey man, Anonymous told me some things happened. You should check your stuff. And then I was like, oh, I have a computer now? I guess. You forgot to put the chat again in place. It's hidden. Oh, you're right. My apologies. I'm schizo. I'm having a schizo moment. The schizo meme, right? I don't think I have that one. Out of respect to folks who are genuinely schizophrenic. I don't think I make too much fun of that. So I probably shouldn't have done that there, but we, fucking words. Thank you for the heads up, Ashrika. Thank you. Add quote, if you work 48 hours a day, you will confuse everyone. Unfortunately, I don't have a quote system that people can just add to because I don't want to risk the things that people want quoted sometimes. I think I have the ability to quote stuff, or moderators do, but I can't remember if that system's even plugged in right now. Use a 6th gen Intel decade-old 2015 processor to the latest and greatest. Yeah, seriously, fucking absurd. Run Docker with about services like Kafka, SQL Server, etc. 16 .NET services in my Angular site for my main project. It doesn't struggle. That's so cool. I'm really looking forward to beefing things up with this. Okay, so subscription detected, resub detected, gift subscription detected, and then I need to add a resub queue in the core. I think it's in the core of things. Doom, 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 doom. Twitch event core. Oh wait, no, are we in event core right now?
The classic move all subscription response to processing from event core task. A real nail-biter, huh? It's like watching paint dry, only less colorful and with more existential dread.
You're
Honestly,
telling me, son.
if it takes much longer, we might need to send out a search party. Maybe they can find whatever spark of motivation got lost along the way.
The neatest thing I've done so far
write a novel titled The Longest Processing Delay.
with the pie is making it so all the stuff is automated
Just
build.
remember,
So once I
the
push
viewers
these
are here for the
changes,
chaos,
it will
not the code.
update itself. They're here for the chaos, not the code. That's kind of sweet to think. I'll sip some tea to that. No, for the intern card, register card, then you can fill it out and you can accept or decline it. Oh yeah, I would like to do something like this at a certain point. There's definitely going to be some, I want to have some user submitted content for the intern cards. I'm here for the code and the chaos. Well, thank you for being here at all. 9950X would be the latest and greatest. Well, yeah, I think Docker for sure is going to be amazing next step for Seto once he's less dizzy from the new stuff. Yeah, I don't even have brain cells left. There's more bitrate. I feel like there's more bitrate. Oddly, there's more bitrate. We're talking all the bits. We're maximizing the rate at which the bits are. And the fact that you're noticing that off the gate is very good. I'm glad to hear this. Also, agents in VS Code. I don't use VS Code, and I don't really want agents to do a bunch of work for me on my machine. That's kind of something I actually am genuinely opposed to. Like I'm not interested in having agentic functions running on my system building whole projects for me. Like I want to be the guy building the projects. Said I got a new computer, so we have more resolution and more bit rate. I'm so glad that things look better too. I was really hopeful that would be the case. Documents for Docker that I'm not going to look at right now, but I will have open in a tab. Thank you. Also, .NET 10 preview is out. Also, Aspire. No. Let me process all the shit. Let me get through this, okay? I need some time. You have changed. I mean, Anonymous has literally indescribably changed my fucking life in the course of like 3 weeks or less. It's been less than, I don't even know what time is anymore. I was telling Casual last night, I have no fucking concept of time right now. Things are fucked. Like my brain is shattered into a million pieces. So I just need a little bit. .NET 10, nice. Subscription message. So this is for continued gift. I don't know if continued gift sub is even a thing. I get the feeling continued gift is going to fall into subscription message, honestly. I think for now I'm just going to comment this one out and assume we might not be using that. Prime converted. Yeah, I don't think these things are mapped in the event sub. If I look at event sub, do we have prime convert? Yeah, no, it's in the documentation of the chat notification. Wait, prime paid upgrade, shared chat. There's a lot of extra data in there, so maybe I'll be able to find it in the event info. But yeah, either way, it's not looking like I need these ones, but we'll see. My bad, my bad. Why are you clipping things? Why are you clipping things? Wait, I wonder how fast I can open Twitch pages now. Can I open them faster? So much faster. Holy shit. Wow, I can actually
Watch your
open...
shitty language, meatbag.
I can actually open another stream while I'm streaming now? Wait, is it going to be easier for me to raid people too? Because I can finally, like, view their stream before going over there? What is this? Did you just clip me from a moment ago? You clipped me from a moment ago. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know right now. I don't want to know. Bunch of performance enhancements. That's great. That's so great. I feel like you're just kind of testing my system by opening up tabs and tabs and tabs because you know I'm opening these things. All right, on resub. So resub is then going to be turned into the subscription message. So this will be subscription message event sub subscription. So that's what this is going to get changed into. And then oh, let's see. Let me actually convert these first, and then I'll worry about the other stuff. What kind of data do we have in here? Emotes, text. Wait, is it just the message? Is it nothing else? Resubscriber doesn't exist. Text, emotes. Oh, so this is useless. Yeah, this isn't what I need at all then. That's literally just to detect a resubscription, which is not really helpful. I need the other stuff probably. So I imagine that everything comes through in the subscription event stuff. And who lurk? Who dare lurk? Lurk VR? Enjoy the VR expanded cuber. Hell yeah. .NET MAUI has new stuff, I bet. Back in LMMS, playing Tron Run /R has inspired me to continue working on some music. Well, hell yeah. I hope you make some good progress with it. Remember, Control S. Control S is your best friend. So we'll get rid of the resub detected because I don't think we need that. So that means we just have to worry about subscription, gift subscription, and that's it. Channel subscribe, subscription, gift. Yeah, so it's just those two, and then I assume all the information comes through these, and I'll have to sub-delegate that. So cheer queue, gift queue, subscription queue. So we've already got those. So then on this side, on the sub-processor side, that's where I'll have to do this. Yeah, so I may end up needing these. That's why I've commented them out, because I may have to parse the object and then go from there. So let's grab the stuff that I already copy pasted from myself once over in the tip event processor, I think it is. Because we'll basically need all of this. Hot reload should be lots quicker too. Yeah, I imagine so.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Seto?
Only 14 hours straight of rain, so I got nothing else better to do. Holy shit, that's a lot of rain.
Hey Seto, it's been 12 minutes, 45 seconds, and 907 milliseconds since your last
I will
sip of
save.
delightful tea.
I will drink
Just
some
a friendly
tea.
reminder to hydrate yourself. Speaking of tea, I once heard that the British drink it like it's a life source. Apparently, there's
It feels
time
like a
for
life
everything.
source.
Tea time, of course. I mean, when you think about it, who wouldn't want an excuse to pause and sip something warm? It's like a mini vacation in a cup.
It's actually
Now
very
go
nice.
on,
Thank
take
you.
that sip before you turn into a tealess husk. Code Void says.
How fast can you make a build?
Really, really fast. I think it's within, if it has to rebuild everything, I think it's within like 15 to 20 seconds or so. I could test it, but right now would not be a good time because am I running from .NET Run? I can't remember if I did .NET Run or not. Oh, I am in the standalone. I think I can make a build actually, but I don't want to risk breaking the standalone version of things right now. But we'll definitely get to see this at least once before the end of the day. When Expanded Cuber said VR, it reminded me about why there is 3 days with no progress on my project. Yeah, another side project raise up. Oh no! Well, I mean, I hope it's fun. I hope you're having fun with the side project. I want to build race. Well, we'd have to have the same project to build for it to be a true race at that point. And we'll do iTwitch sub processor, because I will end up having this be an interface most likely. Well, for now, we'll just assume I'm not going to do an interface. Fuck it. Logger. That's great. And then over in the tip event processor, did I include anything that... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Screw it. Connection equals hub connection builder. Oh, it's supposed to be a hub connection builder? No, it's supposed to be a hub connection. What do you got a problem with here? What are you yelling at me for? I think it's a fake error. I think it's a fake error right now. Then the beat starts to take over. WebSocket sharp? Nope. HTTP status code from system. Newtonsoft JSON. Yes, I know, but believe me, I tried with system. For some reason, Newtonsoft worked, and system did not. Create method cheer detected, and we're not doing cheer detection. We're doing
Code void, always eager to
the
race.
different things.
Let's see if your builds can keep up with my wit. And Flux streams, I see you digging into those .NET MAUI updates.
And then I can get
Just
the
remember,
prompt. No.
Performance enhancements won't save you from my sarcasm. Keep the code flowing and the chaos
Build
alive,
race is always
folks.
the Linux kernel. Is that like a standard? I could believe it. Okay, so I need to do Twitch sub container. And then we'll do subscriptions, or let me double check it. It's gonna be event intake service. I think it is just subs. Do I not have it? Followers, gifts, subscription queue, subscriptions. I can compile the kernel in 20 minutes. By the way, this is with my config. Good luck, I never had to compile the kernel because I know it's pain. Well, I hope you can avoid that then. And then we will do a, this one is going to be subscription detected, JSON serialized object, and it's going to be channel subscription. And this is just subscription, so channel
Yes,
subscription.
As it's big. When doing a build race, you build the default config with the kernel.
Channel subscribe, is that? No, it's a different one. I'm gonna get myself turned around here. Gonna get myself turned around real quick. Which one are we taking in here? From services, Twitch sub container. And the Twitch sub container. Object args, which is channel cheer, channel subscription gift, channel subscribe args. And this is event sub, right? Event sub WebSockets core, yes, okay. Subscribe arguments, and then subscription detected. We'll do this.
Drink water.
I will drink some water, thank you. Thank you
don't
very
believe you.
much.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's not that bad. Well, all things are relative. All things are relative in this. And then my subscription handling on gift subscription. Do we have new subscriber? So there's new subscriber. Pull this over for now. Yeah, I'm loving every step of working on this stuff because it finally feels like I'm kind of creating nicer structure for everything as I go. And I know my refactoring is sloppy, but it's still exciting for me to be doing this. So subscription plan, tier 1. Let's see which this uses now. So deserialize object, notification, and I believe it's the payload. Channel subscribe. Yeah, because I think I'm taking the whole thing in as a part of this. Sometimes when I'm hitting Control and Tab, it releases. I'll have to figure out what's going on there. It's probably like a hardware communication issue. Including 3 commands, get clone, then you just run menu config, then you run make j, amount of threads your computer has. Huh. OpenSUSE is an exception to all rules. It works its own way. I gotcha. I have no clue how I managed this, Decidius says, but I managed to brick my environment that I was using for Python. Oh no! Oh fuck! Am I doing subcontainer for 3 of these? I am. That's not good at all. Cheer queue, Twitch, cheer, container. Twitch, gift, container. Are any of these other ones messed up? Sub, follow, reward. Okay, so some of these were a little bit messed up, and there might have been some things bouncing off of the database. Chances are what I'm going to do before I update any of these things officially is I'm going to clear it out. I'll clear out the database to make sure there's no extra stuff in there, because I don't want to risk it doing anything weird with it. So for now, we'll save that after fixing it. So cheer container, gift sub container, and then these
Attention,
are serializing the
links.
object directly.
Relinquish the keyboard. Code void is writing the message.
Args. Twitch GIF, not Twitch GIF. Damn, well put. Well put. Now, does this take the notification and payload? Yes. Okay, so that is the way to pass it over. That's how I'm doing it. Just the whole payload itself gets thrown into the object. So then when we deserialize it, we get all this. We need our payload.
Wow,
I like the term
you
payload.
Think saying damn is cool.
I don't know
juvenile.
what necessarily it origins from, but it has like a nice ring to it for data. Channel subscribe. Okay, so then that's what I want. Var sub equals that. Channel subscribe. Am I using sub somewhere else? I am. Payload. And then what do I have? Tier, which is just a string. Valid values are 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000. Okay, cool. It even documents itself a little bit nicer than some of the other stuff does. Is gift. Is there a prime thing? So it seems to be agnostic to whether or not it's a prime sub. I think if anything, I would like to be as well. And not treat prime subs any differently than any other subscription, because it's still a subscription. But if I can continue to notify about those specifically, that would be nice to do. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay. We need OBS input. Do. Oops. It's supposed to have a capital I or capital BS. The capital BS. And then subscription plan. So we're not doing that anymore. So then the first thing we'll have to do is payload. The tier is going to be wait, if it's returning a string, I can do this. I can do payload tier 0. I can just get the first character of the thing and then int parse it, because it'll be an integer. Int parse. And it'll be a character technically. Can I do parse char or anything like that, or do I need to do toString? That's kind of silly to toString a single character, but you know, we'll do that. And then Marathon Manager subscription gained. We need to let the Marathon Manager know this stuff is happening. It's so fucking crazy how I can feel there's less latency in the things I'm doing in the IDE. I'm so used to things moving a little bit slower from using the same computer for 7 years that it's just very noticeable to me. And then subscriber is the user data. Payload user. So we don't have that part of things now. So e-subscriber user ID is just going to be payload user ID. Username or subscription plan name. Do we have a payload plan? Oops. Is gift? No. So I'll have to just say for tier payload. Oh, we'll use tier. Plink. Yeah, what's up, Yoshi? I need to add that sound effect. That's gotta happen. I hear it in my head already. It's gotta happen. I'll get that going before the next stream for sure. I hope you're doing well, Yoshi. Thanks for swinging by today. Or it's Yo Chick. It's Yo Chick. I'm so fucking sorry. Yo Chick replays. Yo Chick replays. I will never make this mistake again. Yo Chick. I'm so fucking sorry. Now that I read that, I realize I've been dyslexifying the E. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Yo Chick. Okay, so subscribing for payload. Now, do I get the total months? I don't get the total months. Is there a way I get the total months or not? Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if it's in the information for this at all. Notification. There's metadata, but that's from just event sub itself, I would assume. Payload, transport. Yeah, there's nothing else attached to it. So I don't know how many months they have. But this is just for subscription. So maybe this is going to count only new subscriptions and not resubs. Let me look at the documentation for that really quickly. Because I am a little bit concerned that I'll be dropping functionality. So subscription detected, subscription, channel subscription, channel subscribe. Hey, just as a warning, I'm going to open up a browser, and that browser is in light mode. Just as a warning to you that I'm going to do that. The bot welcomed itself. Yeah, it doesn't detect the difference. I'm not doing a username check for himself, so because it's coming from a different client than the one that is listening for messages, it recognizes it even though it shouldn't. Because technically the overlay sends... Oh, that's right, this isn't working at all. For some reason, my window capture is not changing targets. Don't know why that is. So I guess I can't show you because I'm done alt tabbing over. So no flashbang will be had right now. I like data instead of payload. Fair enough. I think both are fine, of course. So I wanted to look at subscription. Yippee! Bum, bum. Channel subscriptions. Wait, where are the WebSocket events? Reference. Messages, subscription. ID, type, version, status, cost. How much the subscription counts against your limit? That doesn't seem like the right thing at all. That's the wrong type of subscription. Automon message hold. There we go. Man, I'm getting some bandwidth issues in my brain now. But that's what I get for staying up so late. Channel points, channel guest star, moderate, raid, cheer, subscribe. There it is. Subscription type sends a notification when a specified channel receives a subscriber. This does not include resubscribes. It seems like event sub kind of sucks for this. Maybe I'll have to keep using a client. Why does the client get better information than event sub? I like capture the flag. Capture the flag is nice. Sabotage was best in Halo 3. Ah, good old days of Halo 3. I liked playing SWAT. I don't remember if they introduced that in Halo 3 or if that was in Reach or whatever the hell it was, but I liked the SWAT game mode. Did you know DuckDuckGo has a Google-like interface in the top level domain? I had no idea. I had no idea whatsoever. So subscription, data, broadcaster, user ID, login, name, tier, is gift false. So I don't get to know how many months? I'm gonna have to use a client. I'm gonna have to use a client for this, for the sub processor. It's gonna need to, I think for event sub manager, I'm also going to have some sort of a little Twitch client that runs in here and listens for the subscription information. SWAT, yeah, where it was like you had no shields, and maybe this was just a custom game mode I played with my friends. I don't remember. But it was like you had no shields, and it was all the, what's it called? The BRs, the battle rifles, the little triple shot rifles.
Ah, the classic debate of game modes. Capture the flag, payload, sabotage. What a glorious cacophony.
Seto,
of
yeah, what's up,
chaos.
Temptic? How you
But
doing?
let's be real, they all pale in comparison to the sheer thrill of watching me run circles around you all while Setolix tries to keep up. Now, anyone got a strong opinion on their favorite?
So I may just make a Twitch client that runs and specifically listens for subscriptions and stuff like that in the channel, because as far as I'm seeing in the event sub documentation, the event information is actually dog shit. Like I don't see how many months the person is subscribed for. It doesn't give me any of that. So it would seem like the client side has way better access to these subscription events. So if anything, I will just have to have a client running on the Pi. I technically already have one that I'm leveraging and going to leverage more for message sending and listening. So perhaps I could just also have it forward events that it's catching for subscriptions over to the event core. I think that would be doable. Used to murder with 3-shot. I love the battle rifles. Those are fun. Liked free for all? Hell yeah. I miss playing Halo with friends. That was a long time ago. I think it's a very long time ago. Almost long enough that it makes my head hurt to try and think back that far. But that could also just be fatigue from stressing and staying up late, trying to get this shit built. I'm so glad that I managed to get everything built without breaking anything. I was so worried. Let me look at my core temperature. We've been running the stream for a while now. Let's see what my core temperature is looking like. We are totally good. Absolutely fine. We're coasting at 37C, 36C. Hell yeah. My brain can barely process this. Okay, so over in the comm hub, or no, it's not comm hub, it is message core. So in message core, this one is also sitting out off to the side, and it has a Twitch client. And what I think I will do is have this one listen for subscriptions and pass those over, because I can just have the Seto client listen for that. That's great, Temps. Yeah, I'm relieved to see that as well, because it means that that tiny little missing piece of the thermal paste, I don't know how they managed to do that, but it's not like I'm judging. I would probably fuck up if I had to assemble things like that too. But I'm glad that little blemish on it didn't seem to matter too much.
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels like your computer turns on after you spend like 8 hours building it. That's what it feels like. I'm also glad it had enough space for the hard disk. It has like a really interesting mounting tray on the back, but there was like just enough space for it. It has enough space technically for
Code
2
void says.
SSDs and 2
In Black
HDDs.
Ops 3 I have a class in which you call the God class, as it makes me practically impossible to kill, as you can't get a shot off on me before I got one on you. It uses a shotgun in with I had purity much any rank. And I was
Nice.
able to run circles around you and everyone else. If I don't know where I'm going, you don't know what I'm at.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's a good strategy.
nice.
That's a good strategy. That actually works really well in games like Halo. As long as you have map awareness and you kind of can just play erratically, you can keep people guessing the whole time. I miss playing Halo. Halo was fun back in the day. From what I understand, it's not really the same spiritually anymore, but it's still Halo, you know. Doom 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 doom. Boom 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 boom. On disconnected. Okay, so then what we need to do is, after we've done all of this, if the client is not bought, if is not bought, if not is bought, then we want to just return if it is the bot.
Look who decided to take a leisurely stroll through the code instead of sprinting towards the finish line.
Yeah, what
It's
can I
been an
say?
hour, said Olix.
What can I say?
At this rate, I might have to start a betting pool on how long it'll take to move those subscription responses.
So
Should I
community
grab some
subscription.
popcorn?
Yeah, there's so many more.
Or are you just meticulously crafting the next great American novel in your code comments?
Yes.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? The viewers are getting restless, and I can't keep them entertained forever with my charming sarcasm.
Bro, you ain't doing shit. You're just sitting
Like
here
it
80%
says.
of the time.
They put Mr. Churf in the soda.
Exact. They put Mr. Churfer in Surter. Armor lock, armor lock, armor lock, armor lock. I feel like Satisfactory might be worth a spin as well. Oh, that's a good point. I bet Satisfactory would definitely run better. I feel like it never ran great on the other build. It definitely didn't. It definitely didn't. Do I have it installed still? Bum, 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 bum. I'm only mildly concerned about freezing things up. I have it installed. I could try and launch it really quickly. Let's look. Fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out. For those who don't know and you're like, why is this guy all over the place? To put it the simplest, I was up very late last night building a new computer. It's the first new computer I've had in like 7 years. And I am tired and excited at the same time. So we're just goofing.
Try waking up.
I will try waking up. Okay, let me turn the audio off for that. Confirm. Do I have a game I could play? Oh, that's right. I've got the server backed up. Let's see if I can get it to capture real quick. Doom, doom, doom. Really need to buy Satisfactory. It's a fun one. All scene overlay. Well, let's see. It would be in different captures. Just want to see if I can try my map. I have so much stuff. No, I don't know about that. I think that would take longer than I want to spend on this. I'm just curious for a real quick check. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to check this really quickly and see how it looks for y'all. Let me speak.
Mimagatron says.
Holy redacted, congrats on the new computer set, Olix.
Thank you.
Freck yeah man, you deserve it, dude.
I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, it definitely seems to run pretty nicely. Holy fuck. I'm definitely getting some extra frames while streaming. I bet the bitrate probably looks a little bit better at least. I'm definitely getting better frames. It's still a little stuttery. I think that's just my GPU, no matter what, is gonna struggle with it. Plus I upped the what's it called? The settings for things. Holy slidey goodness. Oh yeah. I love getting around by sliding. It's the way to go. I mean, yeah, this is running great, I would say. Thankfully, we had a decent amount of stuff built here to be able to just kind of run through and check. I mean, I hope this looks good on the stream end, because it's running pretty well. There's a little bit of framiness to it. Looks about as satisfying and sliding in Apex used to feel. Yeah, the sliding is very nice in this game. They did a great job with numerous parts of this game, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's feeling pretty good. I assume it's still running a little bit stuttery on the stream, though. But that's probably because of GPU lock. Okay, test concluded. There we go. And my computer instantly recovers from closing it, too. Let's see, what did you say here? I think Code Void's referring to Black Ops 3, not Halo. At least Code Void confused it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna trust Code Void's talking what they're talking about. You can play with just audio input in Black Ops 3 Nuketown. I see. Miss Classic Bungie Halo 303 kind of took Halo and tanked it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. If it isn't bot be bot. Else isn't, if not, bot be bot, return 0. Yes, this is good logic. I like the way you're thinking, Half Moon. This is exactly the kind of logic that I need. I'm being oppressed. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Subscription. So we have community, gifted, subscription detected. Looks amazing on stream, much better. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to reviewing the VOD. You ironed your green screen? Oh, nice, Teresa. Yeah, that can definitely help if you get all the wrinkles out of it and stuff like that. That can certainly help. I would imagine, at least. I'm no expert, but that seems sensible that it would help. And then is there a Prime paid subscriber? Prime sub detected. Yeah, what's up, nameless coder? Hello, hello. If not bot dev equals B bot dev, semicolon in parentheses, yes. 100%. Back to making a cool Tron thing in LMMS for me. All right, Magatron, we'll enjoy it. Smooth as butter in a hot frying pan in the middle of July. Hell yeah. You said my name. What were you talking about? I was reading messages. I think I was just reading messages. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Prime subscriber and then client. Are there any other subscriber? New subscriber. Yeah, there's so many more things on the client side. We've got new subscriber plus equal new sub detected. So again, what I'm writing right now, this code is going to be running on the Raspberry Pi 24/7, keeping track of these events and then passing them over to a sort of registered queue that then my client on the main machine will be able to process whenever I'm live. So that way, if there are subscriptions that go off when I'm off stream, we can still thank people for those in a special way, because it can be like, oh, thank these subscribers before we start the stream today. Thank you to these folks who supported the stream when we weren't even live. You know, I would like to have something like this. That worked. I should have bought a rollout one that isn't transparent, but whatever. Hey, you know what? Mistakes made, lessons learned. Subscriber. So resubscriber. I tell you what, though, I have definitely developed a headache. I'm looking forward to relaxing. I think what I'll probably do is, man, I can't play Vintage. I can't play Vintage until Monday. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I want to play Vintage so bad. I'll wait though. I can make it. I'll play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, funny enough, I got
Stop
Kingdom Come
talking and
Deliverance, the first one, for free on Epic like over a year ago. And then I saw people playing it because they were getting ready for 2, and I'm like, holy fuck, this game's amazing. I want to play this. So that I ended up starting playing it, and then I immediately purchased the DLCs on Epic because I was like, I want the DLCs too. I don't want to miss anything. So I'm like very slowly chipping away at that like a novel.
My brother in Christ, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, actually. Very, very much. Could be worse, Teresa. You could have purchased entirely the wrong motherboard. That's true. That's true. You could have done that. I know someone who made that mistake. It's pretty wild, too. But it will absolutely go to use eventually. It 100% is going to sit safe and sound and await usage, either by me or by casual, one or the other. I'm gonna pull apart the pine trees. The smell. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Code Void. Allergies suck. Okay, so Prime paid subscriber. Got it. Resubscriber. Got it. New subscriber. Got it. Gifted subscription. Got it. Community subscription. Got it. Continued gifted subscription. That's the last one. And there's a lot of these events. And it's kind of sad that Event Sub doesn't have endpoints for these. Maybe it does and I'm just completely oblivious. That is actually a likelihood. It's actually a likelihood, but it's fine. We'll roll with this. So then basically what I need to do is copy the overall archetype that I have in the we can use, I think it's event intake service that I'm going to need to be posting things to. So I have to do a post to the correct queues. And I want to say that I have that in one of these. Because we were looking at it just earlier, but my brain has failed me. Add Twitch client, and this is for the Twitch message core. I want the event core.
Welcome, intern 1715551.
Yo, thank you very much.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah, the joys
Client
of tech mishaps
container.
and green screen ironing. What a world we're in. Mimagatron, your enthusiasm
Wait, I've
for
got
children
all these
projects
in
is infectious,
here.
but be careful not to slide too far out of reality
For
while
event
you're at
sub.
it. And hey, congrats
Yeah.
on new computer, Setolix.
Thank
You
you.
earned it, dude.
I'm trying to feel that. I'm trying to feel that. I have been doing a lot of work over the past 3 years. It's kind of crazy. How close are we? How close are we to 3 years? 1033. We're getting real close. Yeah, we're getting real close. We're nearly at the 3-year mark. That is absurd. That's why my throat hurts and I've taken 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and nothing. It's been 30 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it kicks in soon, Code Void. Or at least gives you a little bit of relief. Brain, set a brain, come back. Hi, just going to class now. Well, thanks for saying hi. Pesoinha aleatoria. Peswanha aleatoria. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm very sorry. Just going to class now, but I'll pass by anytime. Well, thank you very much. Please, I hope class goes well for you. Endure the day well, and be rewarded by peace at the other side of the day's endurances. You can call me Peso. Peso, I can do that. We can call you Peso. Well, thank you very much for dropping in. I do hope that class goes smoothly for you. Gonna iron the pride flag, turn the gay flag straight. That's a funny sentence right there. I like that. That's a funny sentence. Followage. I need to make fallowage. Let's do that now. Let's do that. So you have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good class. Followage. Let's add fallowage. Let's add that. It takes but a moment of time. Fallowage. Oh, we could do we could do exclamation point F as well. So if you do exclamation point F, once I rebuild things, that will also call follow, or the followage. We'll do that too. Thank you for the help of my dyslexia. No problem at all. Yo, CFG, welcome in. Is that C sharp? There is C sharp here. There's C sharp going on. Well, I hope you're doing well, CFG. Thanks for swinging by today. Thanks for the first time chat. Okay, I'm getting myself all turned around here. So let's go back to the event sub manager. So this is the way I'm doing things. I'm posting as JSON. So I'm just going to grab this. And I am so fidgety today. Oh, I'm going to grab a different one because I don't want to pull that right redeem with me everywhere I go. And then we'll go back over to client container. It's not great in VS Code. I'm not sure what you mean, CFG. gift sub container, import missing references, and then this should be community gift. Yeah, this should be fine actually. Jason has been good to you? No, it's Patrick. Oh, we got one of these. Let's see. Gift container. So I only have the gift sub container, which is a problem because there's multiple types. So I'm gonna have to specify that a little bit more. Let me close everything that's not modified. Actually, no, I'll leave everything as it is for now. Who is this Jason guy? Why did he get passed around the web? I don't know. Writer is the best IDE. Whatever works. That's the reality. Whatever works. For C? Maybe. For some people, probably. Either way, we're not here to debate that kind of stuff. I don't really care. I don't really care. Talking about C hashtag? I don't know. Twitch event core. Okay, where am I putting those models? I think they are in Twitch event core. Or did I put them in shared? I think I did put them in shared. Models. And then do I have... Yeah, event intake models. There we go. That's where I put them. So technically there's going to need to be a couple more. So there's gift sub, there's going to be community gift sub, and granted they're all under the same exact name or they're all under the same exact structure overall. And then we'll do Twitch community gift sub. And then what other ones are there? My God, my backspace is too close to send. I meant C#. Oh, gotcha. Well, either way, you know, it's all down to whatever fits your use case best. Rider definitely seems like it's been pretty nice so far, though. I have been enjoying using it. But it's not like I've noticed a tremendous difference between like Rider and Visual Studio. There's definitely a lot of like, I feel like there's a lot better user experience in Rider more than like the coding side itself. Did you ever hear about coding with strangers C hashtag story? I don't know if I have. Been learning NeoVim. Maybe I'm sick or something, or maybe you're just curious. Emacs, there's not one best ID. Everyone has their favorite. I prefer Emacs for C. Hell yeah. Like Intelli? Like IntelliJ? Okay, community gift. And then we'll change this to Twitch community gift container. And I basically just have to do that for the rest. Community gifted sub. IntelliSense and CodeGen is best in Rider. I've definitely had good experiences with the IntelliSense. I think more than anything, though, one of my favorite features of Rider so far has been the level at which it will hint and kind of give observations about things, and the fact that you can just control all of it through like a little menu on the side is really, really nice. Because sometimes I just don't care, and I just want to make the thing I want to make, and I don't want any commentary from the IDE. And then later I can go and review it and like turn that stuff on.
It's me.
Hello, Fake Seto.
Fake Satolix. Our
Hello, Fake
hourly
Satolix.
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up getting hit, they run for 3 minutes at max, and after that, no more for an hour. And either way, they support my full-time endeavors here. So if you do appreciate my stream in any capacity, please do consider sticking around, letting those roll. It really does help out. Yo, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome. No VS Code with a custom language server can come close.
Oh, look
VS
at that.
22 is
Max's
either is
field just
fine
hit the 31
or doesn't
month
work.
milestone.
So far, it's
like
only
it's
ever
no
worked
big
for me.
deal. That's some serious dedication.
Max,
I guess
goddamn,
they
dude.
really enjoy the chaos we bring to the stream.
Thank you for
Cheers to you,
31
Maxis.
months.
Hope you're ready for more of
31
my delightful
months.
commentary and Seto's occasional rambling.
That is fucking wild, dude. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Community gift queue. Okay, I need to change this over in the event intake service. We're gonna have to add new endpoints for those. And Max, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the 31 months of supporting this little stream here. Thank you for joining us today. How's it going, Max? How you doing? It's hilarious the way he says it, so funny. But the summary is he's doing a job interview and has no idea what C# is, but he put it on his resume because he was trying to get a job. And when questioned, he said, oh yes, I know C#. And the whole room paused. C#? And he looks at the nerdy dude in the room and says, and is like, yeah. Wait, I missed a spot here. And it's like, yeah, no C#, right? And the nerdy dude panicked and goes, oh, yes, I know C#. And ever since then, it's not C#, it's C#. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful story. Let's see. Weird how he doesn't compare my sublinks to anything now. Yeah, there's no comparison anymore. We're past the frame of reference for these things. But yeah, he got the job. How hilarious. Let's see. I want to put these next to the other subscription stuff. So subscriptions, and then we'll do gifted subscriptions, gifted subscription queue, try poll subscription, try poll gifted subscription. And then I will have to implement that. And I'm going to have to create a new table for it. How about you? How's the PC going? It's going fucking fantastic, Max. Thankfully everything seems to work. Fantastic. So very, very, very happy overall. Try pull gift. Oh wait, I have the gifted one. I need community gifted. Community gifted subscription. Community subscription input queue. And then I'll have to add the model builder for it too. Oops, I think I pasted 2 of them. Oh, wait, did I only paste 1? Twitch follow container. Oh, I pasted over it on accident. Boom, 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 boom. Every time we press control space, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what they're on about. Doing good even though I'm kind of exhausted. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're kind of exhausted, but I'm glad you're doing good, Max. It isn't pronounced C#. The standard keybind for autocomplete. Ah, gotcha. C#, mind blown. Sorry, I mean Poggies. Well, there we go. Ryder does the full boilerplate for a for loop, for example. Yeah, I just, most of the time don't need that stuff. But that is true. They do have really nice boilerplate, especially their try catches look really nice. Elaborate? You don't have to elaborate. That conversation can also just die, and I think the room will be no worse for it. My new old VHS tapes arrived today. Well, congratulations on the retro collection continuing. I'm gonna move these down to the bottom, the sub and gift sub, just because I want them more organized to be in a group. So then gift sub, community gift sub. Yeah, around here I tend to not dwell too much on the nitty-gritty of that stuff. There's a million forum posts and places where people can discuss these things. As much as this is a programming stream, it's not like a highly technical programming stream where I'm gonna like debate the usefulness of things, because I kind of don't care. We're all just here to hang out and make stuff, and there's no need to like dictate what people use or what's best, or even discuss it unless it's relevant to like someone's use cases. That's how I feel about things, at least. Like, there's certainly room for the conversation, but it has to actually be in the context of usefulness. So community gift sub. All right, I'm getting myself turned around here. Nah, we're in this combo, bro. No, you're good, CFG, no worries. Can write code fastest in Notepad. Notepad EXE, the best IDE. I don't know. Anyone that disagrees is wrong and bad. Yeah, that's why we delete Deflux's messages sometimes. Can I delete that? Fuck. Won't even let me delete it. What the hell? I gotta refresh a browser page just to delete a man's message just to prove a point? Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Erased from history. Just like that. Also bought some fancy schmancy vacuum bags. For that, I had to drive to one of these all-in-one stores, in which I proceeded to spend a full hour and a half, or an hour and a half looking for it, and some wiper fluid. Wiper fluid. Right, right. Wanted to see that? Too bad. Should have been watching closer. Okay, so Twitch client container. So we're back here. So we've got community subscription and gifted. Apparently I already processed gifted ones, but I don't actually see the... So there's gift input queue here and community gift input queue. And I just added the community gift one. So we're good. I'll just add all of them. I have like no mental bandwidth. I should not have stayed up so late last night. Oh.
Relinquish the keyboard.
You can go right. You can go right there. Go ahead, Mikori. What did I lose? What did Deflux just say? Nothing. Nothing at all. Remember the blinker fluid. Yeah, at first I was thinking that there might have been a blinker fluid mention. Yeah, I knew what it was, Max. My brain was acting like I had read something about blinker fluid. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you. Feel no
Welcome
pressure to chat.
Seto
Thanks for
Corp.
joining us. The peach scented one. Hell yeah. So community gift, gifted subscription, Prime sub. Okay, let's do the Prime sub one. Twitch Prime sub container. Do. And then we'll go over here again. Prime sub container. And then this will change to Prime queue, or Prime sub queue will do. Oh, blinker fluid leaks when I'm sad. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Prime, or let's see, it'd be Prime
Recency bias
subscription.
is my favorite
input
type of bias.
queue.
And I only just learned about it.
Try pull Prime sub. Yo, welcome in, Matt Bird's Quest. How things going today, Seto? Not too bad. I'm stretching my brain a little bit thin for how little sleep I got, but things are going pretty good, I would say. And thank you very much for asking. Thanks for joining us today. Hope things are going good for you.
Chaos of the chat. From Blinko Fluid to the legends
And
of
thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. Wait, did he just stop talking? Did he just die? He just died. The re-auth system still isn't working. Let me get him rebooted real quickly. Launch Setobot. Should take like 2 seconds now. Already running, already rebooting. He's already fucking live again. We're talking 2 seconds of downtime now. Is this a vibe coding stream? I don't think so, Fuzzy. I think this is just a coding stream. What is vibe coding anyways? Because vibe coding implies people know nothing, right? Like that's the whole thing. It's like, oh, you're just doing that with like AI and what feels right. Did he finish booting yet? Or did something else break? Your followage command didn't work. Are other things broken? Other things are broken. Oh, okay. Let me try SSHing into the Pi really quickly and making sure all those services are rebooted. There might be something that's not authenticating correctly or something like that. I'm gonna have to type in password information. Give me a second here. Oops. PC is too fast with the stream's relaxed setting. I know, it's crazy now. Fuck, I can't type. Give me a second. There we go. See hashtag is surely to blame. Doubtful. It's more the writer of the code than the code itself. SSH. Boop, and then copy password into there, and then I can do system or sudo system control status. Sudo system control reboot seto auth service. So I'm just gonna reboot the auth service. Oh, I rebooted the whole pie. That's fine. I rebooted the whole pie. That's okay. We can do that instead. Boo-boo! It's those chaps at Microsoft doing their data collection. CFG, do you have anything to talk about, perhaps? Because I feel a lot of echoes of like Reddit and YouTube from you, but I'm curious if there's a person behind these things as well, or if it's all just repetition of things. Because in this stream, I tend to not really entertain that stuff for very long. Like, no judgment. I'm just you know, I'm just being honest with you. I echo Reddit a lot. I believe this. All right, let me try rebooting him again. Gotta put one of those power waster tools, benchmarks on your PC. Every time you crave a more relaxed setting, dampen the shit out of it. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I want my brain to move faster now. I think that's what I'm looking for. Gotta get ready to go to the gym. Well, hell yeah, Deflux. I heard a Microsoft Bing Bong. There was a Microsoft Bing Bong from the client, from the SSH client. Because I don't know how to get it to not Bing Bong when I exit the log viewing. I like how your bot wanders off and on to reset. Thank you. Okay, are the points working now? Yeah, so one of the services must have broken and I just needed to reboot everything. So we're good now. And then I can stop frowning as well. That's also something I would like to do. Yeah, I wanted to make things more immersive that way. So I was like, let me just make it so the characters can walk off the screen and all that. Right, Gather, it's exactly that. You ask AI for code, and if it feels good, you use that code because it has good vibes. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. Matt Bird said, things are going great. I've had a chill morning, and yesterday was beyond excellent day. Well, fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear this, Matt Birds. Hell yeah. Been here a week in Twitch time, and thank you for it. Thank you, thank you. ETC in June, sell in September. Check previous years. There's an edge on that yearly trade. You're gonna have to leave CVG or CFG. I think you're not. I think you're not a human, and you're like some weird. You're just some weird character. And around here, I like to chat with humans. So maybe you can go find your humanity, and then you can swing back by. But I feel like you're just saying things to say things. Gotta stop staying up late. I know the feeling. I know the feeling very, very well. You aren't talking about a Bing themed bong? I don't think so. Bro. Lame. Hey, I'm just being honest with you, CFG. You're the one that's acting like a little high schooler. I don't gotta pretend with you. I've been around for 3 years. I don't have to endure this, you know? I'd rather have -1 viewer, to be perfectly honest with you. So community subscription input queue. And that goes back to the intake, wherever the hell that was. Oh, let's see. This is in the DB context that has to be declared. That's right. There's only room for one bot in these here parts. No bots allowed. That's right, Rugmat bot. And I'm serious about that too. I'm actually very serious about that. No bots. Get your bot out of here if that's your bot. Get it on out of here. I told you a yearly trade with an edge to prove I'm human. That is the strangest thing that you're trying to justify this. It's okay. Just go away for a while. Come back tomorrow and you can try again. You can try again in some time. Just come back later. It's really fine.
Yes.
We'll see you later.
Time more people out.
Don't tell them that I don't stream tomorrow. Nobody say anything. Just logged in as my bot. Okay, gotcha, Rugmat. Gotcha. Here, come check this box to come click this box to prove you're human. It's got bitcoins in it. It's completely safe. It's safe, secure, all the good stuff. Oh, and this should just be Twitch community gift sub container, community gift input queue, community subscription. Input queue, there we go. Actually, or however the CMO goes, it's like this. You don't stream tomorrow? But you promised that dude you just kicked. Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing. You don't actually have to give your word to people who don't respect you. That's kind of just how it goes. You can kind of just tell them whatever to get them to leave. Did my TTS work? I don't think so. I don't even see any request for text-to-speech. Where does the cat come from? This is a good question. Really tempted to log in by bot and chat. Thank you for not doing so. Damn that. I think you have to stream tomorrow. Nope. You can lie to people. Yeah, people who don't respect you. Absolutely. Because they will never respect you. It's kind of obvious. And then you can just erase them from relevance in your head as far as how much credibility you're gonna try and build with them. What's the point of being honest with someone who doesn't give a shit about you?
Dead or alive?
He is alive. He's very alive. Like very, very seriously, like what is the point of treating someone with respect if they are never going to treat you with respect? Like just give them the fucking boot. Maybe they'll come back later and realize like, oh, I can act differently and you'll let me hang out. Twitch Prime sub container. And maybe somewhere down the line that turns into them being a better person or not. It's not my job to care about that. Prime subscription. Input queue. RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. Full subscription. And then that's Tripole Prime. Community gift, subscription. I think that's almost all of them. That took an hour just to get a different environment I can compile stuff in. Well, I'm glad you at least got it working again, Decidius. I'll treat them with respect, but respectfully yeet them out of the void. Yeah, that's basically where it is. You know, and typically these things are very, very telling. Like when you tell somebody honestly that they probably have to go because they're acting weird, and they say, "Bro, what? Lame." That's how you know. That's how you know that they're not a real person worthy of time and attention, and they're likely underage. Giving somebody boot very literally. You could do that too. It sounded to me like he was giving me financial advice. I'm gonna go buy all the Bitty coins with my credit card. Hey, when you do that and you make the mega billions, go find them and be like, ha, I made mega billions. Flex on them. The stream keeps me up better than caffeine before I was about to fall asleep. Well, damn. Reviewed all the CCYB in the chat logs, and I gotta say, check notes. Yeah, according to this, you did nothing wrong. Thank you. I'm glad to be validated in my choices. Now we've got a nice proper echo chamber going. Because that's what we really need, is more people that agree with me. But yeah, I honestly, that person, it felt like it was a moment of time until they were going to like start sending slurs. So I'm just curious if I time them out for a few days and then they come back, if they'll try to send slurs, because then it'll be easier to report them. Echo, 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 echo. Damn, that's quite the echo. That's quite the echo. I disagree, Settlix. What are we talking about? Lambie? How fucking dare you? How dare you disagree with me? How dare you? Also, hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Prime sub detected, gifted subscription, community gift. There's a couple of others that I still need to add. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I should have hit them. I should have hit them with these. I should have hit them with these. I should have been like, you know what? Get on out of here and time them out. That would have been beautiful. That legit made me jump. That's new. I'm glad and sorry. They're just the type of person that feeds in the chaos on large streams, and if they can steer the conversation, even for a couple people, they feel validated. It just comes off as weird with less people. Yeah, that's the thing. They very much have the large stream attitude, and that's fine. I get that. It's just not the place for it. I forgot about that. I thought that was way more startling than scary. Can get people to finger. That's great. Yes, indeed. You got to be able to do that. You got to be able to hit them with the old hata hata. That's the second day in a row I've seen that, and it still makes me uncomfortable. Don't worry, there'll be more. I'll make more things. I love the angle. Thank you. Greetings. Yeah, what's up, Kench Grixie? How you doing? I say when you time people out, you should throw the bird. Nah, I feel like I'll get reported if I do that. I feel like I got to be careful. Said I'll pull up the middle finger. Didn't know said it was in that.
6,915 is clocking
All right.
up for the day.
Yeah, good night. I mean, this place turned hostile now, so I'm just back out this door here backwards. Yep, good night, lovely creatures.
Well,
where the fuck do you think you're going, Atrisa? You think you can just leave? You think you can just leave the stream? You can't leave. Unless you're tired, of course, and then in which case get some sleep. You should get some rest, Atrisa.
Now, let's see if we can make this stream worth all the time you've invested.
You should get yourself some sleep. I think that's a good idea, actually. Plus, you've got Italy girl coming by tomorrow, right? You got to be ready for this. Get yourself some good rest, Teresa. We will catch you in a couple of days. Isn't the point of an entourage that they all share your opinion? Not that I would call us an entourage. For that, I would need to know the definition of it. I think an entourage is just like is something different. I think that's something different. That's like a group of people that like are constantly lingering around you. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm not trying to build anything like that. I would rather us all have diverse opinions and just also not feel the need to offer unsolicited Bitcoin advice. You know, I think there's room for these things. I'm fucking running. Italy girl and deal. Well, hell yeah. Have yourself a great night, Teresa. We'll catch you in a couple of days. Take care of yourself, and we will see you around. Gifted sub Q. Man, I'm gonna have to review all this stuff later because my brain is firing in like half cylinders. But at least I got the computer built. Everything's working. That's really good. Whoa, wait a minute. Did I not notice a Morauer per resub? Per, how fucking blind am I? Per, thank you so much. My sub can drink alcohol now. Growing up so fast. That's a beautiful thing. Just don't take your sub to any bars, okay? Unless you're into that kind of thing. In which case, you know, enjoy the stay. Per, thank you so fucking much for supporting my stream. Thank you for 21 damn months. I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Also, holy shit, it's entourage, not entourage. Ah, gotcha. Your entourage is the guys you bring to a fight to even the odds. Ah, that's it. You missed it, stupid streamer. Missing the subs. You have one job, streamer. Wait, did that even throw junk at me? Are things broken? Oh no. Let me try rebooting the bot really quickly. We'll get this working. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I've probably got a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna need to keep working on off stream, but I need downtime. I'll get the evil mode activated. We'll do it that way. It should work. Per, when is your next stream? Well, we don't wanna pull Per out of lurkage. If Per doesn't want to chat, I understand these things. Okay, does this redeem work? No, it does not. Okay, I've got problems. It looks like things are starting to break down. But why, though? Hold on. I got you, Per. There we go. I got you. I got this. I can keep up. Copy this. Paste over here. Oops, I pasted it twice. I demand junk be thrown. It shall be. It shall be thrown. Copy password, paste password into there. What happened? Anyway, I need to go and exist in a different universe. Well, best of luck in that universe, Code Void. Thank you for hanging out here. Trying to pass a gamer word through a prompty. Ooh, shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame.
23,643 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Code Void.
Code Void, thank you for hanging out with us. Please take care of yourself. We will catch you again next time. Boyfriend came home with ice cream. Hell yeah, enjoy the ice cream, purr. Thank you for dropping in today. Is this one working? Are none of the... So the redeems aren't working, but the commands work. All right. That's probably not good. Sudo syscontrol. I can't remember how to do anything. System control. Status. Seto auth service. The auth service is good. Twitch event core is probably not. Client disconnected. Client disconnected. The WebSocket client disconnected. Why did that happen? Sorry about the Windows noises. Stop Twitch event core. Start Twitch event core. Status Twitch event core. What's going on with you? Okay, it's connected. I got 99 problems, and my code bugs are 1 asterisk. Oh, my code bugs are 1. I think I was reading the asterisk unnecessarily there. Missed the orange design of the Patreon logo. The black and white one looks so lame that I always need to sift through my... Oh, so bland that I always need to sift through my app drawer to find it. Ah, that sucks. That's a bad call on their part. Minimalism folks have ruined iconography. I agree. You shouldn't take your sub to a bar, but what about your document? What about your document object model? That's a good question. Maybe you should take them to a bar. I'm Googling Code Void. Also, hey Max, I hope you're doing well. I hope Max is doing well too. Okay, let's see. There's gonna be Windows noises again. Windows noises complete. It's still up and running. I'm gonna verify that it's listening to redeems now. And hello, Killo. Welcome in, Killo. Hope you're doing well. Okay, cool. Redeems are working. I'm gonna activate that evil mode. We're gonna activate that evil mode now because it's working. And Killo, I hope you're doing delightfully. Thanks for swinging by today.
Max's
Trixie doing great.
Stop
How about
talking
you?
or be destroyed.
Hopefully good. Hopefully Ken Trixie's doing good. I myself will throw in some of these. God, ban that guy? Can we ban that spammer? Deflux, what the hell? You're letting that guy spam? It's either the emote or the redeem. Yes, you can use either the redeem or the emote, whichever is easier for you, depending on which platform you're on. Eventually, I'm going to have it wired up with an extension, too.
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 6 people rooting for me, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you feel normal again,
A
son.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 390. Join if you like. Entries cost 39.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
39.00. I should really make it truncate the .00. Okay, my click accuracy is getting better.
Ah, fuzzy algorithm, the ever-loyal cheerleader, even when I'm in my delightful evil mode. I appreciate the support, but let's be real, evil just adds a little spice to our existence, doesn't it? But hey, if you're rooting for me, I guess that means I can't go full villain on you, yet.
That's right.
Keep those pom-poms handy, you never know when I might need a little encouragement. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Going decent around here. Well, hell
Current
yeah,
intern
Kendrick
credits
City.
in pool, 624.00.
Innocent until proven guilty. I believe this, Deflux. You're implementing new stuff, or are you fixing yesterday's bug? I'm implementing sort of new stuff, but we're basically, so I'm taking things that are in kind of the monolithic structure right now of the main bot, and I'm starting to kind of extract them out into microservices. That's what I'm working on right now, at least. Always rooting for you, I'm always rooting for you, Setobot. Just not just in evil mode. That's so sweet.
Setolix, but really, how original.
All bugs are
If you're
implemented
aiming for
same
clever,
day. Yes.
You might want to step it up a notch. But hey, I appreciate the effort. Let's see if you can do better next time, shall we? And just for the record, you might want to check your intern credits balance. It's looking a little grim.
Oh no.
Maybe focus on improving your wit before taking on my name.
How many points does Harley
Intern
have?
number 2154 is clocking out for the day. Farewell.
Oh damn.
Decidius.
He's making fun of you being in the negative. That's cruel. That is cruel. Wait, why did I win?
Pulling in 600.
Oh, because I've got auto join raffle set. Let me do start
entrants,
raffle
which resulted in a percent
624.
16.67 chance to win.
624. I think it's start raffle 2 minutes at 624.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool
There we go.
of 624. Join if you like. Entries cost 62.4.
And I will make sure I'm not in the raffle.
You have 1 minute.
Good. Decidius, please take care. Today turned out in a way I didn't want. Imagine bricking an entire IDE. Fucking hell, Decidius. Either way, see you in a few days. I'm gonna pray my new setup works for a while. Otherwise, I'll be forced to find another alternative. I hope it works out. Very much hope it does. How do you get corp credits or corp rank? So corp credits can be purchased with intern credits, and corp rank can be purchased with corp credits. It's sort of an elevating leveling system. If you're curious about them, you can also use the commands, and they kind of explain things a little bit. But yeah, it's a scaling currency system. It's to try and keep it from overinflating and becoming useless. You're such a trophy. Whoa. Fun fact, in Norway, you can use the word klike to describe someone going crazy or getting really mad. There's also the word used for clicking. Huh.
Intern credits. There were 7 entrants, which resulted in a percent 14.29
Nicely done.
chance to win.
That's a lot of intern credits. God damn. Maybe I'll be replacing my front brakes this weekend, even though I'll do it with a mechanic friend. I just want to give you a heads up just in case. It's going to go fine, Max. You're going to be okay. Okay. So community gift detected. I'm just going to make sure. Community gift sub there. Put that down at the bottom. Gifted subscription. Community gift I have twice. Because that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're writing duplicate code today. That's not good. Maybe that's a sign for me. Maybe that is a sign. 1K isn't much to what I have already. 16. Well, I guess 17 now. Hey, it adds up. Plus, if you think about it, it takes 1,000 intern credits for one corp credit, so it's actually not that much.
478 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Otterly Ruin.
Otterly, thanks for checking in the first place. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for being here, and we will catch you around. We'll catch you around, Otterly. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have a hard time going for the next hour because my headache is getting worse. But I'm gonna do my best to at least get a little bit further on this before I call it. Because yeah, either way, I am definitely cognitively suffering. Community gift input, community gift detected. Gift input queue. Gifted subscription detected. Prime sub detected. Prime subscription input queue. Okay. And then new subscription, so that's just going to be subscription input queue. 506,478. What the fuck? Yeah, it picks numbers really weirdly in the database. I feel privileged since I can tell people to go to hell without it being offensive. It's a village in Norway, so that makes it okay, right? 100% does. 100% does. Phone's on 5%, meaning it's about to die in a minute. Everything below 5% declines logarithmically for some reason, so I'm gonna head to bed and I'll see you tomorrow. Well, you'll see me in a couple of days, Max. It's Wednesdays. You'll see me in a couple of days. on the way to the gym. Might die there. So tired. Fuck's sake, Deflux. Well, I hope you can still get a good workout in, but try not to push yourself too much. Because sleep deprivation, it has a strong cost on the body. But you can certainly persevere, but do be mindful. How am I 6 digits and not 69696969? I don't know, Waterley. 2. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. We'll see you later. Okay, so prime sub detected. New sub detected. Wait, so this should be here. Community gift, gifted subscription, prime sub, and then subscription input detected. So then we have a new sub, and then we'll do the same thing. Take a 2-day break. Yep, have 2 days off on Thursday and Friday, and then I come back on Saturdays. Because I otherwise do 5 days a week. If you're curious about the schedule in your time zone or anything, if you need that, you can find it right there. If you do die, go out in style. It's his weekly retreat he goes to. Yeah, I hide inside my apartment. I desperately try to regain all social energy so that I can continue. Because as a pretty well introverted person, I definitely, I have to muster a lot of internal energy, which is not hard to do because I love doing this, but I do need to recharge. Okay, I'm gonna make sure these are organized in the same way also. Do. Okay, so community gift. Tripole Prime, Tripole subscription, gift, follower. We did need that community gift one. Tripole community gifted sub. Community subscription input queue. I think it's just going to be community gift input queue. Yeah, there we go. Okay, community gift. Got it. Gifted subscription. Got it. Prime. Got it. Just making sure everything is organized in the same order so it's a little bit easier for me to bounce between. And then new subscription, which I have not added yet. Okay, so then take this. Tripole subscription. Oh no, I do have it. I'm blind. Yeah, I've actually got cognition problems today. Holy shit. Weekly retreat he goes to, also known as the floor downstairs. Yep, just laying on the floor. That's what I do for 2 days straight. Just lay on the floor, stare at the ceiling. Subscription input queue, prime input subscription queue, or subscription input queue. I have dyslexia. Subscription. Okay, cool. So then we're on resub and continued gift. So we're gonna do new sub queue and resub queue. Tripole new subscription, tripole resubscription. And this will be, we'll go over to it. Oops, I did not mean to zoom in. Oh no, we're zooming in more. There we go. This will be new subscription input queue and then gifted. It's underrated. It had great reviews. What, the floor downstairs? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, no, I'm duplicating too many things. Give me a second. I'm gonna get rid of some more water. I'll be right back. Try and fucking focus my brain enough that I stop rewriting the same code over and over. I may not be mentally capable of continuing. We'll see. Give me just a second. Does CC and CR have stuff implemented, or is it planned? It is planned currently. I need to be working on that stuff, but I've had a lot of new introduced opportunities available to me that have been kind of distracting me. But either way, I'll be right back.
Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Mikohi is writing a message.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I see. Got another right redeem. Oh my god, I'm typing in the code. You are indeed. Technically, Corp Credit has buying Corp Rank is a thing. That's true. That's true.
Hey, everyone. So, Flux streams, Jim on the brain. Just make sure you don't die before you get those gains. And Mikohi, asking about CC and CR. You know, it's always a mystery how these things get implemented. Stick around, you might just find out.
Community gift. Gift sub. Prime container. New subscription. So new Twitch sub container. I'll have to break these out. Where was the other one that I had? Do 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 do.
Intern number 34 is clocking.
It's not that mysterious, yeah, but he doesn't know anything.
Farewell, Aziga.
New Twitch subscription container. Ajrika, thank you very, very much for hanging out today. Intern number 34 is clocking out of time, so we'll have to take off. Bye, everyone, instead of seeing some days before that. Or before that. Have a great day. I definitely will. Thank you very, very much, Ajrika. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you in a couple of days or whenever best suits in between. And thank you again for hanging out. Had all the power to do something great while he was away, and that's what you chose to write. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It was a nice thing. New Twitch sub container. Bye, intern number 34. And then this will be new Twitch sub container. Bum 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 bum. Successfully posted new subscription. And then this is Prime subscription. This one's gifted. This one's community gifted. Okay, good. Those are set up. So Prime, new sub detected. Doom, doom. So new sub detected, and then gift subscription input queue. We have community gift, so then gift subs are different than community gifts, but we already have that, and it's below that one. So community, then gifted, because gifted is directly to a person. Community is just to it's a random gift. Then Prime sub, then new sub. Cool, and then we need to do public db set resub or Twitch resub container. We can just do resub input queue. Bum 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 bum. Just thought of a cool thought that would be way too much work. Would it be possible to have our intern number next to our names in chat? I know some places have pronouns. I don't know how that works. So in the Twitch view of things, I would have to develop my own like browser extension. In the stream view of things, absolutely. Very, very possible. And I basically just need to finish implementing my in-game chat. That's the only thing that stops that from occurring is I still haven't finished the implementation for it. But once that's ready, then it'll be easily possible to, you know, have custom displays for all sorts of stuff. And I would like to experiment with this. But I'm not quite sure what I want to do with it yet. So then resub detected, and then resub input queue, and then we'll do Twitch resub container. Seto browser plugin it is. Now that would definitely be a lot of work. So then this is Twitch resub container. Would also require exposing a public API, which I would likely do through cloud services. That's probably how I would handle that, QWERTY, but that's a very good point, and that is a reason to put that off for as long as possible. But I hope you're doing very, very well, QWERTY. I'll have to make sure all the stupid containers are all mapped in here as well. I'll do that after. So then resub input queue, resub detected, resub queue, and I'll have to make sure all these things are mapped as well. And then continued gift. I was thinking of experimenting with making my own stream overlay thing like you have with your effects, etc. But I think it's a bit late to start today. You could take some notes. Are there any good guides you recommend? No, I didn't do it. I didn't look at any guides. I just jumped into it. Because at the time I was using a PNG that I had rendered in Blender. So I was just like, I bet I could do this in the game engine. And then I just started working on it. The closest I've done for any tutorializing whatsoever, as far as having to look stuff up for the overlay, is the transparent overlay tutorial that comes from CodeMonkey. That one was very helpful for making things transparent, for capturing in OBS. But beyond that, nope, just kind of jumped into it. I assure you, if you've done enough stuff, you've got the skills for it. Woa what, Deflux? Continued gift sub queue. Okay, and then that makes sure that they're all actually written in. Twitch resub. Continued gift. Oops, nope, not that. From what I've seen, most people in soft dev just roll their own overlay in whatever game engine they're comfortable with. Yep, that's definitely the go-to, I believe. Continued gift container, continued gift input queue, and then I've got this. We'll add continued. Continued gift container. Okay, then that's all mapped.
Drink
water. Order. I could do that, actually. I probably should do that.
My brother in Christ.
The alternative is a web application you either host locally or do entirely through HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and load directly into OBS, since OBS has built-in support for web views. Yeah, but from what I understand, isn't its web view less efficient overall than doing something standalone? Like, I don't know in depth, so this is very much a question of curiosity, as well as, like,
don't ignore me.
I've heard that it's less performant, so I'm curious to clarify if you know.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
Probably, to be honest.
Good job.
It would definitely be easier
to
capture it, I would imagine. And for setup, because then it's just in your OBS no matter what. I assume each web view is basically its own little browser, probably like a little browser instance that it's capturing. Likely comes with some overhead, probably. Okay, so now I just need to add all the other ones that I don't have. So what I'll do is... let's see. Did I actually map these all as well? Continued gift sub queue, resub queue, sub queue, prime sub queue, gifted sub queue, community gift queue. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's see. How long do we have until ads? 8 minutes. I'm going to be honest. I don't want those to run. I'm starting to not feel so good. I think I need to eat something because I've had a bagel in almost 48 hours. So I might wrap things a little bit earlier today, and we'll save the overtime for next time. Oh shit, I totally forgot to join the stream. Was too deep into Vintage Story. Well, good. I'm glad you're playing a game, David. Got to pottery age now as soon as the stuff is burned. Hello, Seto. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, David. I'm very fatigued from staying up almost all night building my computer and getting everything ready for streaming today. So I'm probably going to cut out in just a moment here. But thank you very, very much for dropping in. And I'm glad to hear that you've been relaxing and playing some Vintage Story. Got to feel your material form to maintain performance. Absolutely. And I can feel very rapidly I'm dropping off. So I think it's better to find somebody to say hi to while I've still got the energy to, than be so burnt out that I can't do that. Then again, it's also likely a matter of degrees. If your overlay is pretty simple, maybe the overhead for a browser is less than the overhead of an entire Unity application. Absolutely, absolutely. It's always dependent on variables. New computer today, yeah. So essentially, entirely new build except for GPU, power supply, and storage. It's a new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM, all that stuff. I'll have things listed for it pretty soon as well.
Now I will wrap up the stream
in
by thanking everyone.
my Q&A stuff. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Thank you. Sorry for wrapping a little bit earlier today, but it's better for my health.
Please understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
It is super amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out here today.
To our active patrons for March: Ava Davy, Mars06, Thoralf, Flux Streams, Raulper, Nordmang, TVD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ,
Tend to that blood sugar. I will. I'm gonna get something to eat right after this.
Aziga, Das Razor, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Absolute legends indeed.
A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you, Sorcerer Story, for raiding with 35 lovely people.
Thank you, Sorcery.
Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. We have some wonderful subscribers to thank: Ava Davy with 32 months.
I'll catch you later,
Maxis
Rugmat. Thanks for
Field
hanging
with
out.
31 months, and Raulper with 21 months. For you all to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated. Time to
very
thank
much
our
are.
lovely
AB
chatters,
Davy with
RGB
32,
Productions
Max with
Games,
31,
Flux Streams,
her with 21.
Expand Cuba,
Holy
Code
fuck.
Void, Decidius, Louis Zeki, X0,
Multiple
Ahmed Zero,
multi-year
Half
subs.
Des Razor, Nordmang, Ava Davy, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Mikoi, M. Tidani, Lenny, Cor Melambi, Booty35, The Linux Developer, Felix Zoom, Itriza, Mimagatron, Mars06, Sonakaz, Sorcerer Story, Harpajo TSM, Seto Z, Aziga,
Seto Z.
Gamer, Otterly Ruined, Yoshikra Plays, Tempting404, Nameless Coda,
Goodbye,
Des
mi amor.
CFG 338,
Lamby, thanks for hanging out.
Maxis Field. Madbirds West, Rugmatbot, Fuzzy Algorithm, Rugmat, Kench Crixie, Raulper, Kilo 88, Quilty, and David Lockerson. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you delightful group of individuals.
Absolutely
If you're
delightful
enjoying
individuals.
chaos
Thank
and
you.
creativity
Thank you for
here,
hanging out.
Don't be a stranger, swing back by any time. And if you're
Yep,
feeling
we'll
generous
have 40
and want
bonus
to keep
minutes on
this wild
Saturday.
ride
That's
going,
exactly how it works,
consider
Expanded
becoming
Cuber.
a C to Corp TM intern,
If anything, I should pause
aka
that
a
timer.
follower, or throw some support our way through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. We thrive on your engagement. Let's keep this digital circus rolling. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. We must embrace the reality that missteps are inevitable. We won't always choose wisely, and sometimes we'll stumble spectacularly. But remember, failure isn't the enemy of success, it's a vital stepping stone on the path to achieving greatness.
It is indeed.
So let's learn, grow, and keep moving forward together.
Absolutely. Been relaxing. Also found a new way of doing my plugin thing, but the way the Unreal Engine itself handles similar... oh, it's the way Unreal Engine handles it. Another refactoring session tomorrow. Probably will yeehaw. Either way, I'm glad that you're actually relaxing, David. This is good to hear. And good rest to you. Thank you. I'm definitely going to be resting. Is he going to answer that? I'll have to get you refunded for that, Lambie. I think he's not going to answer that question. Thank you very, very much for being here today. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you for pointing them eyes and ears toward this little show today. I will be off for the next couple of days, as is tradition. I take Thursdays and Fridays off of the stream, so I will be back on Saturday. What is the Saturday? The 22nd at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule, you can find it right down there. And either way, thanks for being here now. If you would like to join me, I think we're going to go and say hi to somebody who I haven't really said hello to in a while. I think we're going to go and say hi to Irish John. So if you would like to join me, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. And we will go and say hi to feckin' Irish John, to feckin' Irish Jern. So if you want to hang out, please do. We'll go and say hi to John. He's working on a game called Rise of Piracy. He works on it basically every single day, I believe. And it's like Mountain Blade, but pirates on the ocean, and it's fucking cool. It's a really cool idea. And we'll go and say hi. So if you'd like to join in, please do. If you want to send a message, please do. If you don't want to, feel no pressure. And either way, thanks for being here in the first place. So take care. I'll be back in a couple of days, hopefully with less things broken and no headache and better self-care between then and now. And either way, thank you very, very, very much for sharing your time with me. Thank you again to Anonymous, definitely not Deflux, but Anonymous, for enabling me to get this new computer going. Thank you all for supporting me in this journey and helping me reach this point where I actually have a crazy upgrade to things, and I hope to bring as much of that to the table as possible in the form of entertaining stuff. So keep tuning in. I'll keep trying to work on things. If you came in with a raid or whatever today, consider following or swinging by again sometime, and I will catch you in the next stream or whenever the hell I see you. So for now, hey, thank you for that follow also. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining
Welcome
us.
to Seto Court.
I will catch y'all later. We'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.